seem to be ready to go. What up, Chubsters? How's it going? Welcome back to another For the King stream. We are going to continue our campaign from a couple days ago. We're going to see what it is that we can get into, and maybe, just maybe, this might be endgame. So buckle up. I hope you're ready for it, because I am ready to rock and roll. So, first things first, I need to pull up the stream and do a little bit of editing on my side, but we can use that opportunity to let people load in. I will show you guys the, oh, are we just going right in? We're just going right in. Oh, I thought I was going to load the whole map, but you can see here another little quick update for our squadron. We have Plummetive, created by the Chubster, one of the Chubsters, aka Michael. We have Shady, created by Shady Cat, one of our members, as well as Eggers, created by Caffeinated Egg. The team of 3, we have been successful in surviving thus far. We've been knocked down, but we're not out yet. We are not out yet. I'm super excited to see what it is that we can get done today. I'm excited to see what exactly we can get into. I want to see if we can sort of strategize our way through the rest of this game. Because as of right now, I believe we don't have any extra lives. So we have to play carefully, we have to play strategically, we have to play efficiently in order to even come close to fighting the final boss. So, it's going to be an interesting episode for sure. I think it's going to be an extremely interesting episode. I think that is we're either going to have to get some gear just to be able to take hits and sort of like tank and heal our way through the fights, or some crazy thing is going to happen and it's just going to set us up for success, whether it's a random event, whether it's just random things happening during the game. I mean, there could be a slew of things that happen. This is one of those types of games where as you go, anything can happen, you know. You can get ambushed, or you can be given, like, you know, you could be cursed or blessed. That's just the type of game. So I'm definitely excited to see what's going to happen, and I hope you guys are as well. So please let me know by leaving a like on the video, subscribe if you're new, all those things. There is plenty of For the King content out there. We could do multiple campaigns, we could do mini campaigns as well, and really bring you guys along for the ride if you so desire to. I think a lot of people are watching this on YouTube after the stream is over, sort of passively in their off time. So I am super curious, speaking to you guys directly, kind of watch this in the background. I am curious what you guys think of this game. But welcome, Egg, to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope little Chonkers kept you company. What's up, Shady Cat? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day as well, buddy. I love we might win. Well, we might. I honestly didn't think that we were going to, you know? I honestly didn't think we were going to come close. This is one of those games where it took me and my old school group, it took us like 2 or 3 attempts to learn the game and then get to the, you know, get to the end. So, but I'm excited for it. You both are here, so I'm not going to waste any time diving right into the game. I was hoping Shade would get in here one of these streams, because I need to talk to Shade about some stuff, but it's fam. So, just to catch us up to, he's very fat, little chonker. So just to get us caught up to speed here, in the last stream we did pretty much everything with the Scourges. We got all of our chaos down, we kind of got ourselves back to basics. A Scourge did awaken though, the old one, which has the random chance to force skip a player's turn. So we do have to deal with that eventually. It's not the worst Scourge in the world, so it is manageable, but it is something to keep in mind. Now, it is Shady's turn. We just finished the King's Maze, and we are now tasked with going to Hosta in the Parched Waste. So Shady, whenever you're ready, no rush, I'm going to zoom out here, you feel free to kick things off. You feel free to choose where you want to go, what you want to do. You are cursed with the Clumsy, I believe it's called, which means your talent is significantly plummeted, but you're free to go whenever you please. And then I will play for, unless Egg wants to take over again for Eggers, but basically I will play as both Egg and Plummetive until someone potentially wants to come in and take over. What's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. 0 lives. Yes, we are out of lives. So we might win. We might win. It's a big might because we're very close to endgame. I do remember that, but they kept on dying. Well, Plummetive kept on dying, right? But yes, thank you so much for being here. Sincerely appreciate it. Now, there was some talk about cats in the Discord, and now it's here, so let's see what we have to say. Oh, cats were cute. It's the same one. He's very fat. Basically 3 cats in one. We love fat cats. Especially fat street cats. You just know they can manipulate the food out of anyone. Freaking diamond. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but Shady, you feel free to think about what it is that you want to do, where you want to go. Like I said, you are cursed, but you could easily get that curse removed at a healer. It's the sun's coming up, it's still early morning, so there is no night carnivals to do. But yeah. My brother wants a kitten on birthday. Best of luck. I know, some people are 50-50 with pets, especially with parents. You know, it's like, oh, I want a cat for my birthday, and the parents are like, well, you gotta take care of it, you know, the whole hoopla, so good luck with that. Shady wants the curse taken off. Sorry, I'm eating a fig bar right now. So Shady, does that mean you want to go to, hey, our raft is over there. Does that mean you want to go to Paride? I can get you over there. It'll just take a couple turns. Alright, so Shady's going to move over to Paride to get healed up a little bit. I didn't ask, they just spawned. Pretty funny. Alright, so Egg's actually doing pretty good. Plummetive is doing okay. But Egg's doing pretty good. So I'm kind of thinking that maybe... See, I kind of want to grab this Sanctum. That Sanctum's pretty good. But that would mean I have to, like, navigate through all of this. I could navigate through Yonneberg. Oh, sorry, I need to pause. Basically, I'm also thinking go to Yonneberg, maybe find the cult device in Yonneberg as well. And there's a couple of reasons for doing so. So I think I'm going to have Egg and Plummetive both kind of search the swamp just to see what we can find. If you get, I send a picture. Very good. We love to see pictures of kitty cats. We are all jelly. I want cats to spawn and then be mine. I was watching a, I know it's not that related, but I was watching a chipmunk this morning. And chipmunks are pretty cute. Alright, I'm just saying, chipmunks are pretty cute. Nice day, plus movement. Alright. Do I want to go to the volcano? See, we need to get over here to Yonneberg. So I guess I will go towards... I'm going to move one more. I'll get 1 health. Maybe pick up a... Okay, nothing. Hang on. Alright, Shady, I'm going to bring you into Paride. You can tell me what it is that you want to do. There are no quest board stuff. Basically tree hamsters with a big tail. Well, I was talking about it with my buddy's wife, and it was like, so, comparing squirrels to chipmunks, chipmunks are superior. 100%. Like, I don't even think that's a contest. Like, chipmunks are just superior to squirrels. They're cuter. They're cuter and better. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Check market just cuz. Yeah, go for it. There's a lot of things in here. But yeah, I think chipmunks are absolutely adorable and hilarious. So Shady, you cannot buy the dragon pipe because you already own a dragon pipe. That's why it says it like that. There's just nothing better than a dragon pipe. So, which I mean, I kind of think there should be. I think what they should do is make the pipes a little bit cheaper and then add 1 more tier up because you're you're capped at 60 HP, right? You could go 80, you could go 100. You know, you could add at least 2 more tiers to this. But I think because they have the pipe do a lot of different effects, they don't want it to become too broken, so they capped it at 60 HP, which is kind of like why. But anyway, you got God's Beard, the Scholar's Wart, Hermit Grass, Teleport, Portal Scroll, Identify Scroll, Purify Scroll, Vision Scroll, Lockpick, Tinder Pouch, Holy Talisman. You can go through all the things. I'm not going to try to read everything, but a Broadsword's kind of good. It's a little bit better. I don't know what Flat Side would be for, but single target stun. I mean, it's got potential. Mage Staff that's actually pretty cool looking. I know it looks basic, but it's also like we haven't seen like a lot of staffs, you know. I crocheted little sprout add-ons for my headphones that can also be bookmarks. I'm happy. That's pretty dope. Good job, Egg. That's pretty dope. Ornate loot, visored helm, Town's Guard armor, performer's vest, and that is it. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright, what's up? Shady, does anything look like fancy? Broadsword is not worth. Okay, doke. I mean, Godsbeard is pretty expensive here. I don't know if you want to buy it. Because I know by the end of last stream we were talking about a boat. I do believe. I do believe. But if there's nothing that you want, then we might as well just have you get rid of your curse and then like whatever. Well, Egg, here's the deal, Egg. He already has a God's Beard. Shady's gonna buy a Scholar's Wart. Okay. So Shady already has a God's Beard. I get what you're saying though, Egg, for sure. But he has a God's Beard, and then I, Plominative, have a passive ability to potentially pick up God's Beard on the ground as we travel. So the idea is to minimize the amount of God's Beard we have to buy, but we can always buy a bunch before we go into the end game. So Shady has bought some Scholar's Wart. If Shady does want to buy God's Beard, Shady can. That is not a problem. So here, I can show you Egg. So if you look at Plominative here, I have the Herb Encyclopedia, which has the passive skill Gather Herbs. So I could just passively... I did a short on it, where I was like, we need a God's Beard, can you please give me a God's Beard in the game? Like, right after I said it, gave us God's Beard, so... yeah, go watch that short if you haven't. It did not perform as, as crazy as I wanted it to. But it is what it is. Alright, Shady, anything else? I think it's expensive because we're in a bigger city. So if we went to, like, different towns, it'd probably be cheaper. I has no money for goods. I mean, you don't have to buy anything now. If you wanted to just get rid of your curse, then we go over to the next city, go to Hosta. It might be cheaper at Hosta. You need money for the boat? I mean, you have a portal scroll. We could always portal to the raft or teleport scroll to the raft. Here, let me show you, Shady. So, the raft, we have a raft. We had a raft down here. Yeah, there's a raft right here. So maybe we can recollect that raft instead. Because our other raft is right here. So if we got our raft back, then you wouldn't need to buy a boat. Okay, you both are petitioning. I mean, it's your call. I love how Egg is getting into this, even though Egg said they weren't into this. Sus. It's fine, though. There's also a dungeon over here, level 3 catacombs, which would probably be easy money. Just walk through it. There's an alluring pool up top here that we can use for teleport. I mean, honestly, that could be a move, Shady, because if you teleport via the pool, right? This is just an option. I'm just telling you. if you teleport using the pool, you go closer to the raft, you pick up the raft, right? You take the raft to the dock or whatever, you collect the boat, then we have a boat. I'm just saying. It is an option, but if you want to buy the big boat, feel free. Boat, big boat, better boat, best boat. I'm into boats. Do a blessing and Scholar's Ward, then I'm done. Okay, so Shady is going to do the Scholar's Ward. I will use it now. You do not level up, which seems weird. I thought it said 56, but you're very close. Okay. Alright. Services, a blessing. Ka-chow. So now you're healed. Merchant boat. I got you. Alright, so Shady has ended their turn. You had one extra turn, movement, whatever, so you're good now. So Shady, you have... Yeah, you don't need a rest. You're fine. What's the matter? Okay, so I think that... So here's the problem, officer. Here's the problem. Egg is slow as bricks. No, that's me. That's all I can do right now. Jeez, man. What are these rolls? I mean, I'd rather not fight without Egg, but we do need to go this way. So I'm going to venture over here. I mean, what level is he? He's level 5? I'm a baby level 7, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Plummetive is gonna try. And I'm just gonna go fight. Let's go. That's a bog monster. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bog monster. Ooh. Let's go for it. Is he gonna hurt me? Oh, he's not. Ouch. He hurt. Alright, let's speed this fight up. I dodge. I'm just speeding up this fight because, you know, it's me. I don't really care too much, but the big boat is 300. Ow. Bro, that hurts. Yeah, get out of here, skip. Yeah, I will collect that money. Amplifying crystal, I mean, I'll collect it, but... Ooh, Town's Guard armor. Look at that, I already have some. Right. And then I'm going to pause because... Nothing else I can do. If I want to give you all his money, you would have enough. Hey, you have money, Egg. Give him your money, punk. Why are you signing me up to dump all my funds? I just made some money. The audacity. Egg's holding a small pouch of money. Well, if Plummetive gave you all their money. Audacity. I have 19, that's not enough, but it would contribute. But it would contribute, you hard-boiled potato. I'm just joshing you, Egg. Alright, Shady, you will sell your identify scroll. You don't have to. Like Egg said, I can give you money. Shady, I really don't care. I'll give you money. If you want to sell one of your identity scrolls, though, you can. Well, we have to be on the same tile as Shady anyway to share money, so... Oh, you still have the starfish staff, Shady. You can sell that for 21 instead. You also have a fine lightsaber that you weren't going to equip, you said. So, sell the starfish staff. The starfish staff. That's a tongue twister. Starfish staff. You have the longsword, the fine saber. You could sell those if you want. You have the large bone club still. Let's not take it too crazy with the boat spam. You have the hangman's hood. You could sell. You still have the black cat, which you got from. I don't think you're getting rid of the black cat, but you do have the black cat. If there's anything else you want to sell, feel free to ask. And now. And the saber. Okay. So that is an extra like 41 gold in your pockets. Do not the cat. I'm immediately doing it. Egg said don't. I have to do it now. I'm inclined to do it now. Okay. I didn't sell your reveal scroll yet, so just hold on to that for now. Your identify scroll. If you want to sell it later, just remind me, and I'll do it later. Where do you want to go? You just gonna head right for the dock and buy the boat, or are you gonna venture around a little bit? You know, like I said, I really do want to go to Yonneberg, so I'm not, like, I'm not too keen on fight the troll. Shady is gonna fight a troll. You mean this guy? No, that's a false craig. You mean this guy. You'll also be fighting another wizard. 2 level 5s, Shady. You okay with this? I'm sure you'll be fine, but I'm just confirming that you're okay with this. Fight. Here we go. Alright, so wizard goes first. Fireballs. You dodge the fireballs effortlessly. Shady, it is your turn to attack. What is it that you desire to do? The troll, I think, is an obvious better match for you in terms of defense, but it is your call. You have your taunt, you have your lunge, you have your slash 2, and you have your cleave. You currently also have a blood orb, a potion, I forget what the potion is, and then you also have a god spirit, so you're chilling. Do what it is that you need to do. Do. Lunge the mage for 0. Big bet. The mage has taken a lot of damage on that first strike. Here comes the troll with a stun. You are immune to stun. Here comes the frost attack. You have gotten the frozen effect, but it is your turn again. Can we get boat after, or can we not reach the boat? I don't know what... We'll get the boat eventually, Egg. Just hang out. We'll get the boat eventually. Can't really think about the boat while we're in the middle of a fight. That is something that Shady's got to think about after this, because Shady wants to level up first. But no, I think to answer your question, if you mean after this fight, we cannot. Kill the mage, 0 lunge. Mage has been defeated. Egg, I mean, I understand that you want the boat. I'm confused by the fixation on it, because as you said at the beginning of this, after episode 1, that you didn't really want to be involved, so I'm confused. But alright, Shady. You got a bridge troll in front of you with 72 health. You're at 49. Cleave for 0. Big bet, dude. A perfect cleave. Did 62 damage. That troll took so much damage. That was a really great attack. Shady, how do you feel about finishing off the troll with a lunge? That was a really good attack. Good job. That was dope. Lunge for 0. Another perfect attack. Sends the troll to his... he's just kind of chilling now. You level up. You are now at level 9. You collect all of this big booty gold. You found a performer's vest, which is pretty cool. You can... I don't think you want to equip it since you bought this iron vest, but you can still look at it. Plus 10 armor... no, plus 6 armor, plus 6 resistance, minus 4 awareness, plus 4 talent, plus 4 luck. So, I mean, you could... It would increase your talent. It would definitely increase your luck. Your awareness is already low, so it would just lower it some more. But you would lose armor, but you would gain resistance, so that's your call. I presume, Shady, that you want to keep your thick armor on, but your iron vest of thickness. No, I'm good. Okay. Shady collects the performer's vest off of one of those enemies. They were just carrying it around. So Shady, how do you want to proceed? You now have 400 gold. You could go back to Parade to buy items if you wanted, or you can just start making your way towards the dock to buy the boat, if that is what you want to do. You could also make your way towards Cazelli's Watch to see if it's cheaper there. I do believe that we learned... I can check that. 1 second. Godsbeard is still 64 there as well. And they pretty much have the same exact stuff. A Thundertome. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted, but that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's pretty much the same there as well. So, and there are no quests at Cazelli's Watch, so... It is your call what you want to do, my friend. Again, though, you are free to do as you please, you know, with the boat and everything like that. I do ask, though, that you give me just a minute to get over to Yonneburg so that I can check stuff. There is also a boat deed down here, so I can do that. Shady wants to go to the inn. Alright, so Shady goes back to Parade, goes to services, goes to the inn for 32 gold, stays at the inn, gets up to full health. Very good. Alright, so now it is Egg's turn. It is raining. It is dark, cold, and rainy. So here is the question. There's poison all over the place, so, I mean, Egg doesn't really need to move that much. Honestly, it doesn't need to move at all. So I'm just going to have Egg sit here and wait. Get some health back. The poison didn't shift the way I needed it to. Potatoes. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet and just take the poison. Alright, so now I'm in Yonneburg. I see the available missions. I'm looking at the quest in Yonneburg. There's a bounty to reduce chaos. There's a chaos henchman in the poison bog. We could reduce chaos, although it's not an immediate threat. But we could reduce chaos potentially. We could get a scimitar, which, Shady, I believe you've had one before. You might actually be holding one right now. Can I check? You are holding a scimitar, so I'm not really too worried about getting another one, because it's not really that ideal right now. We could go for 120 gold mission or 97 gold mission. A delivery versus killing the Black Hag, which is actually pretty easy. So I'm going to accept this mission to kill the Black Hag, who is all the way over there, which doesn't help us that much. But I will take that mission. Yep, I took the gold. And so now my best option right now, as I'm in Yonneburg, is I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to do the healer, I think, because that'll get rid of the poison I just took on. So I'll do it after I look and see if I have things to sell. I'm going to sell the Town Guard armor that I just picked up because I don't need it. We'll keep the Rusty Chain, the I'll sell the Amplifying Crystal. Why not? The Bone Lute, the Ukulele. I might sell the Bone Flute. It's pretty weak and has breaking, so I'll just swap out the Ukulele if I need to swap a weapon. And then the Droll Hat versus the... This one has slightly higher evasion. So other than that, I mean, this one's technically better, I think. I could sell the... Nah, it doesn't matter. Now that I have a little bit more money, I'll just use the healer. I got up to full health, and I removed my poison. Godsbeard is only 58 here, so I'm going to also buy a Godsbeard while we're here. Just so we can, naturally replenish our Godsbeard. But after that, I end my turn, so... Cool. Always need more, absolutely. You just saw I had like 100 gold, now I have 5, so. Turn skipped by the old one, Shady. Your turn got skipped. I was waiting when that was going to happen. That's really unfortunate. But the rain has passed, the bad weather has subsided, so I am going to have Egg. Do I want Egg to follow into battle here? I don't know. I don't know if I want Egg to follow into Yonneburg too much. No, I'll do it. I'll have Egg follow. Nice day, +2 movement. So I'll have Egg try to keep up here. And we'll go from there. Entertain pops, +32 gold. That's free money. Plumative's turn. Such bad rolls. But I can inch little by little through the swamp to try to find the cult device. That is my second goal. Entertain, +38 gold. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Shady, it is now your turn. It did not get skipped, but you only got 3 of your 6 rolls, so you're not going that far. Unfortunately, you are not going that far. So if there was ever a time to either portal or use the alluring pool over here to teleport, I mean, now would be the time. Go to the pool. Alright. So I will get you as close as I can to that pool. Nice day, +2 movement. Alright, so Shady, you're right next to the pool, but you'll have to mess with that on your next turn. I mean, it was a good one turn though. All things considered, after you kind of got fluffed by the movement roll. Alright, so I'm gonna have Egg stick nearby, so I want Egg to keep doing the entertain for a little while. So that's why I'm doing that. And then on Plumative's turn, we will have him inch closer and closer, but not into the poison yet. The only problem with looking for a cult device in the swamp... Oh, I got Panax. Cool. So I could walk through the poison and then use a Panax if I wanted to. Ah, there it is, Shady. That's a good roll. Okay, so Shady, what is it that you think you want to do now? You obviously said you're going to go into the pool. So we'll have you enter the pool. Your options are the Guardian Forest or the Rogue Isles. Both of those would get you close to a raft. Both of those would get you close to a raft. The Rogue Isles one is a little bit more convenient, maybe, because it's on the way to Hosta. But you could also just go to the Guardian Forest and pick up a raft over there, which you obviously know where the Guardian Forest is at. You could alternatively wait to see if we find a pool in the bog, but that might not be feasible. You said the Rogue Isles. Okay, so Shady teleports to the Rogue Isles. Big bet. Shady is here in the Rogue Isles, and here is the raft. You want to just hop right on the raft and go? You also could go for the Sanctum real fast, too. You hop on the raft, sail one, hop out, get the Sanctum. Shady has a mission. Alright, big bet. Fights the Kraken solo. That's Shady's mission, fight the Kraken solo. Nah, no shot. He's, well... okay, so I'll tell you, Shady, there is the Sanctum here, which is the Sanctum of Wealth. It's a gold multiplier. There was another Sanctum right here, which is the Sanctum of Stealth. And then I think there's one more Sanctum... Was there one up here? There should be. I just don't remember if we've seen it or not. And I can't see it yet, so I don't think that we've seen the last Sanctum. But there should be one Sanctum in every biome, so to speak. So like the Sanctum over here in the bog has already been used and crumbled. That would pull... Well, you might not be close enough to get everybody on. So, you can try. We can try, it's fine. I mean, if anything, you just sail us closer to the bog and we just hop back off and look around again. Honestly, that's fine. If you want to do that. I am not going to be impeded. What is this? A gambling den. Down there. Shady, no gambles. Shady, you are free to do whatever you need to do. You are free to do... I will get the Sanctum of Wealth. Alright, so Shady is going for that big booty money. Hops on the boat. See, we're not close enough, so it doesn't even give me the option. Ah, you're one tile off. I thought you could get it in one. Alright, I'm going to have you sail a little bit closer to it. You could pick up the party, but I'm not going to have you do that just yet. I'm not going to have you pick up just yet, but you are in range to pick us up now. I'm going to end your turn there. It is now Egg's turn. Okay. I mean, that's fine, but I honestly think I'm just going to have Egg sit by Yanaberg and just keep entertaining. It's just popping, so Egg might as well just keep doing it. Ah, there's still so much poison in my face. So much poison. This looks like a double poison, but I'm going to do it. We found the alluring pool. There you go. So there's that, which is great. Did we ever do this? We did this, right? But yeah, we did the catacombs there. There are so many, like, unknown spots as well. Oh, wait, do I have a reveal thing? Can I just do the reveal? Because that would help me out so much. A vision scroll. Reveals all clouds and all hidden locations used. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. So there is no cult device over here. As you can see... That pretty much covered all of this area that I'm in right now. Hold on, I'm going to eat that Panax real quick. Get rid of that poison. I mean, it was free. Hello. I don't know why that just happened. So I guess if I hit circle, I accidentally go to the quest objective. That was weird. So we found the alluring pool. I know, right? It's a cool little scroll, but like I honestly thought that the cult device was going to be over here. That's why I did it. And I was like, I'll just scroll for it, and then we'll just go get it. So, like, it could be up here. It could be right there on that question mark tile by that tree. It could be down here. It could be next to the hag over here. But, like, I don't know. So, what I do know is I'm going to enter the pool, and I'm going to go for the Guardian Forest over here. And then I'm going to make my way closer to the hag from this side, so I'm faster at traveling. And then, Shady, you can pick up Egg if you want. But I do want to defeat the hag so we get that 120 gold. I don't know. Actually, for now, I'm gonna have you leave, hop out, get your sanctum. So you have the get richer together thing. And then you have 2 moves left. I mean, you can get back on the boat, you can check these tiles if you want. It's probably not going to be anything crazy, but you can also just get in the boat, pick up egg, and just start sailing around. It's not a problem. If you guys want to sail the Hosta, you can sail the Hosta. I'm pretty sure I can handle the Hag on my own. Potentially. Potentially. Not guaranteed, but it's potential. Hold on, let me check the level of this Hag before I put my foot in my mouth. Before I put my foot right through my mouth hole. It's a level 6 Black Hag camp, so there's going to be 3 Hags. Never mind, I lied. I'm going to need help. Shitty, I'm going to need help. I will go toward the dock. In the boat or on foot? So I'm like, you can move 1. I'm assuming you mean in the boat. Because right now you're on this sanctum tile. So hop on the boat and then... Oh, there is one in the BOF. Oh, there's one in the bog. Yeah, there's a boat right here. Queen's Landing. Purchase or repair ocean vessels. Yeah. Towards the bog. Alright. I guess I'll pick up the party then. Egg's not really doing anything, so I'll just have you inch forward 1. Dassy's fine. I don't mind. So now it's Egg's turn. Okay. Yeah, I guess if Shady, if you want to buy your item here at the, you want to buy a boat here, I'm guessing. So I don't want to move too far and mess up what your plan is. So I'll just get eggs. Egg will just put you in position, and then I'll just end the turn. If that's fine. So that you're on this, you're like right next to the dock, and then you're good, right? Okay, so Egg will end the turn, get a little bit of HP back. So Egg's almost at full health from passive regen, which is great. Alright, so my moves are a little bit low. But I am over here doing crazy things. I wish it was a nice day. Can I pick up... Oh, I got scholars for it. Let's go. That passive earthing is definitely popping. Turn skipped by the old one. Dang, that means we gotta wait another turn. And it's almost nighttime, which is not good. It's raining, it's cold, it's wet. Blech. Well... I mean, I can just let Egg sit here. That's fine. We can just do that. Egg can just keep sitting here. Also, actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick, Shady. So I'm going to hop in here. Shady, are you trying to get a fishing boat or a merchant boat? Because you can easily afford it. You know what? I'm going to have Egg buy a... Egg, do you want to buy the boat? Egg, I don't think Egg's here anymore, so... I think Egg got mad that we were like, chill out. And Egg just left, so. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it's 200 here. I mean, that could be because, it could be because of the bog, and it's just like a bad area, but, yeah, you never know. Egg might still be floating in the wind. But I was going to say, I could buy caustic ink with Egg's money, so that we don't have to deal with the Kraken again. Although, when we fought the Kraken, it wasn't that bad. Like, we could probably defeat the Kraken now. So, it's up in the air. I just wanted to see what the prices were, Shady, so you knew going into your turn what to expect. So, let me look at service. You can reclaim a ship, so as long as the boat is right next to the dock, you can reclaim the ship deed. And the ship is fully repaired, so I could reclaim this ship. I wonder if it would pull you onto land. I don't know if it's worth trying, but... you can always do that as a thing, but I think for right now the best thing to do, we've seen the options, we've seen the prices, we've seen the hoopla. I'm going to go ahead and end Egg's turn at the pier. Egg's at full health now. Egg's chilling. It is now nighttime. I'm trying to get over here to the, actually, can I look at this real quick? golden root. Oh, they don't have any golden root. I mean, excuse me, they don't have any Godsbeard. Okay. Okay, Orden, I see you, a bunch of cheapies. So yes, I'm going to make my way in this direction. While you guys do what you got to do. Your turn got skipped again, Shady. Oh my goodness, the old one does not like you. The old one does not like you. So here's my question, Shady. Do you just want to give Egg the money and Egg buys the boat? Or do you want to do it? Because right now, it's going to take us like 5 more turns to get this boat bought. Also, I sell maple syrup. Did my buddy make that oatmeal? It smells really good. Sure? Okay. So, you don't need to give Egg all of your money, obviously, but you can give... I think it'll work from here. So, you give Egg... Egg needs what? 100? Well, actually, it's more like 93. So, Egg needs 93. Buy the boat. We're wasting time. Okay. So, Egg buys the boat. It's 93 plus 107 is 200. So, Egg has exactly 200 gold. Merchant boat deed has been bought. And Egg is going to get on the boat and pick up the party. So, Shady, you are now in the merchant boat with us. We do have a boat repair kit. We have 2 boat repair kits, so we're fine on that front. And I'm going to have Egg start sailing out and about. Nice, dude. I don't know if I've ever seen the giant boat. Oh, and ink? I don't know if we need... Oh, my turn got skipped. I don't know if we need to buy ink. But, Shady, if you want to buy ink, your turn... Wow, look at all those rolls, dude. Look at all those rolls. Alright, so Shady wants to buy ink. I mean, that's fine. If you want to go back for ink, you can go back for ink. I thought it was an option, but then I also thought, you know, we don't need it because we can activate braziers like these, right? We can activate braziers like these to activate them and keep the Kraken away, right? So if you activate this while you're traveling to Hosta, then the Kraken won't bother you. But if you want to be completely safe, then yes, you can buy ink. That's fine. I won't say no to you, Shady. And in fact, I can't say no. So, if you want to go back for ink, just say so. Ink. Alright, so Shady's going back. Viewing wares. Shady is buying 1 ink. There's 70 apiece. How many inks do you want? It keeps the Kraken at bay for 9 turns, which is a good amount. One. Okay, so Shady buys 1 ink from the boat thingy, gets back on the boat, and now are you guys going to start sailing for Hosta, or are you going to double back for this mission down here with the hag? Also, I bet you that cult device is right there. I can just feel it. Shady says they go to Hosta. Alright. Alright, end your turn chilling on the water. It is now Egg's turn. The Kraken doesn't seem to be active in these waters right now. Otherwise, it'd be the symbol. But I'm going to have Egg sail pretty much straight ahead like this. Now the Kraken is active. Now the Kraken is active. Oh my gosh, why did it change mid-movement, dude? Oh, that makes you so angry. That makes me so angry. Dude, the symbol popped up for half a tile. The symbol for the Kraken popped up for half a tile. Note, when I said the Kraken wasn't active, there was no symbol in the water. There was a symbol for the Kraken for like half a turn. Or for like during that whole sequence of movement. When I had no control. Lesson learned. I don't know what lesson popped the ink before. But it didn't say the Kraken was nearby. So why would you pop it if the Kraken's not nearby? I was going to say, we stick by the brazier in case he becomes active, then you pop the brazier. They didn't give me any time to... Ah, son of a gun. Lesson learned. If you're traveling by water, just use ink all the time. Waste all your gold on ink, because that's what you have to do. And that's not me being mad at Shady at all. That is me being frustrated at this game's mechanics. The Kraken has the potential to spawn anywhere in the ocean. Alright, we have to defend. Or you guys have to defend, I'm not there. Which I guess is for the better, because Plummeted would die. Here it comes. He whiffs. It is Egg's attack. Honestly, I think we just go right for the big guy, right? Egg gets a perfect bleed attack. Shady, it is your turn. What do you want to do? If I look at your items, you do have a blood orb. You do have fairy dust. And you have your God's beard. Feel free to choose what you want to do. If we kill the Kraken, then hopefully we don't have to see it anymore. That's absurd, though. These mechanics are absolutely absurd. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, but the boat has 8, so I'll watch the health of the boat. Shady chooses to orb. Okay, big bet. And then you have the option to go for an 80 damage cleave. Good thing the boat has more more health. Yeah. So don't worry, Egg has a boat repair kit, so I will watch the boat health for us, so we don't make the same mistake twice. Since Plumative's not here, I have less thinking to do. But if you and Egg defeat this Kraken, I will be, like, forever impressed. This Kraken is growling at us, and it needs to go away. Now, you guys have Stun and Confuse and Fire and Curse Immunity and stuff like that, so I think you'll be okay. But, Shady, you gotta choose an attack here, buddy. How do you want to proceed? You can attack either of the tentacles on the side, or you can just go right for the Kraken's face hole. Egg already caused it to have the bleeding status, so you have your options, though. You have your options. I don't know if taunting would prevent the boat from taking damage, so I don't know if that's a route you're thinking about, but also very detailed Kraken. Just gonna throw that out there. I think killing the tentacles is the move. Alright, so Shady, which tentacle do you want? Just like a normal fight. Left, right, middle, and then just say the attack. So, I mean, you could do 80 damage to a tentacle and defeat a tentacle in, like, 3 attacks. You totally could. I mean, if you would Egg double a tentacle, you could probably defeat it in 2 turns, actually. But see, here's the thing, Shady. I'm going to tell you this before you attack. Okay, I'm going to tell you an attack, or I'm going to tell you a thing real quick. There's a good chance that because it's an octopus character, and it has many tentacles, like, the tentacle may either come back after a couple of turns, or something. I don't know. I'm just saying that's the thing that other games do. You know, it's a thing that other games do. So, it's a risk, but if you're willing to take it, I will double into a tentacle with you, with Egg. With you as Egg, I should say. Cleave right, 2. Alright. Boom. Perfect attack. The tentacle takes 80 damage. Big bet. Egg is getting entangled. I don't know exactly. Entangled slows Egg down. Shady, you block the attack. The boat has not taken damage yet. I think it's the play. Alright. It's the play. So the Kraken put up its magic defenses, but it is still vulnerable to physical. So Shady, if you want to go in, now is the time to go in again. You can go for a bleed. You can go for, you know, anything you want here. You can go for the... I mean, the lunge would be, like, damage, but Egg is stunned right now, so you guys still have to deal with 2 tentacles, you know, right now. So it'll be... If you look at the timeline at the top, cleave, right 2. Alright. You were not fully successful, but you did still do good damage. The Kraken itself is taking bleed. The boat has been damaged by 2. The boat has been damaged by 2 again. I'm gonna, let's see, how much can be used to repair 2 boat health. So I'm gonna use that boat repair kit now. And then Egg is not gonna do enough damage right now. That's a problem. I'm gonna try to go for a bleed. So maybe he'll bleed out. I don't know, but then you still have to wait for another attack. So I don't know if that's the move or not. But you guys will have to think about, because I don't think the Kraken head will be able to attack, like the boat specifically. So Shady, you can finish off the tentacle to stall, or you can just start attacking the other one. I mean, Egg will also attack before the tentacles do, so Egg could also defeat the other tentacle if you wanted to get started on the left one. You can totally do it. Lunge 0 for the right. Okay, here we go. A tentacle has been brought down. Oh, that took care of it? You guys staved it off. You guys staved off the Kraken by defeating one of the tentacles. It's too late, man. You already said wait. Or you already said it. You can't, like, you gotta know what you want, buddy. You gotta know what you want. Alright, Shady's content. I hate when I do the thing, I read it, I do it, and then I look over and it says wait. It's like, I hate seeing that, because it's like you changed your mind, but I already did the thing. I feel bad, but I'm glad it works out. You know, I'm glad everything worked out in everybody's favor. So that's all you have to do then. You can, if you defeat a tentacle, the Kraken will go away, which is pretty nice. Regardless, though, lesson learned, I'm going to light this mother trucking brazier, just in case. Keep the Kraken away from that area for a while. You explain stuff after I make my decisions. Shake my head. Sorry. What was it I said back there that made you change your mind? That I would defeat Egg after? I love how Plomino's just over here chilling out. He's just like, what a moose. You guys are out here fighting for your lives. Okay. There's no Godsbeard to buy. They're out of Godsbeard. I honestly don't think it's a good idea for Plomino to try to take on the Hag Camp by himself, so I think I'm just going to avoid that for right now and just move this way. Try to get some more herbs. See Golden Root, that's fine. So the Brazier's been lit, so we know the Kraken isn't coming back anytime soon. That Egg would finish it off. Well, that was just because it's health. I mean, it was at 4 health. So, that's why I was saying, like, you could start on the left one, and Egg would have a turn before they attacked to do the thing. But anyway, I think defeating the Kraken is non-viable. You would have to have lots of boat repair kits, and you would have to... you'd have to have multiple boat repair kits, and you would have to have, whatchamacallit, you would have to have, you would have to defeat, like, the main body of it. Too expensive? Yeah. Agreed. Alright, so you're going to pick up the party. The Brazier has been lit, which you can see the radius of the Brazier. So the Kraken won't spawn in any of these blue tiles, so now we can easily just straight shot to Hasta. If that is something you want to do. That camp is in the way, though, and I don't think you want to fight those Dark Wraiths. They're a little annoying. So, Shady, if you want, we can start heading towards the empty tile, and we just go from there. Your guys' boat is at, I think, 6 out of 8 health? Yeah. You can see there in the red bar that it's at 6 out of 8 health. Plomino is not with you to give you the thing, but it's fine. Plomino's doing a little side mission right now. Hunting down these cult devices in these biomes and trying to stave off extra chaos. That is all. So, is this the move? Tahasta. Strong breeze plus 3 movement. Let's go. So, Shady, you can pretty much walk right up to it. So, there you go. You are right in front of Hasta. You can't go in, obviously, but you're right there. Turn was skipped by the old one, which really sucks. But go to the dock? Alright. I can do that, so we can... Oh, I got you, yeah. Boat repairs are pretty good. I mean, Plomino does have a boat repair kit. He's just obviously not with you guys right now. I hate that these trees are in the way here. It makes me a little frustrated. Because I don't want to go through the... whatchamacallit. Do I have a portal scroll? What scroll do I have? I have a Purify scroll. Clears all corrupted hexes within given radius on the overworld map. I mean, I could. No, I think I'm just going to sit over here. Try to entertain. Nothing. Alright. Alright, so there's a little caveat here, Shady. You can get to the boat, but I'll just have Egg drive the boat over to the dock so that you don't have to walk through those curse tiles, since there's curses over there now. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. So if you want, you can still go into Hosta to take the next mission. What's up, Egg? Welcome back. Alright. That's the same character sprite. I, Marcel Janssens, welcome you to Hosta. I represent the Council of Hosta and serve as the Queen's agent to the Parched Waste. The shield is down, but the rocks around Hazarul prevent landfall with a conventional ship. I, however, have access to an airship, but it needs a mighty power source. Nearby lie the Dropstone Badlands, a cursed place. Go there and seek 2 caves. Kill anything within and bring me what you find. So we are going to be going all the way up there. You can find one of the embers in this demon cave. We've sent a few scouts into this other demon cave, and well, good luck. So now we have to purge demon caves, guys. We have to purge demon caves. Can we successfully purge demon caves? Also, we're about an hour into the stream. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in and checking out the content. I really do appreciate it. Please leave a like on the stream. It helps significantly. And if you're new here, subscribe for more. And check out the rest of the content on the channel. I really do appreciate it. Alright, Shady, I'm just checking this out real quick just for you. Hey, we got a cutlass, we got a firebow, an iron tower shield, that's pretty dope. Jester's cap, soldier armor, wizard boot. Anyway. What should I crochet? Rabbit? A nugget? Crochet whatever it is that you want. Hildebrand's Reserve. Alright, Shady. Oh, there's a mission here, if you want to take a mission. I don't have white or black yarn. You said you had, like, green, right? You had green and black? Oh, no, you just said you don't have black. You had green, though. Do you have yellow? Actually, do you have red, and do you have... you have red and green. I have green and a scrap of yellow. How much... Basically, I was going to say, like, you could crochet a flower. The green would be the stem, and then, like, the... If you can do that. I don't know the limitations of crochet, but... Alright, Shady, you have a reduced chaos mission. You have a fire silk mission, which is pretty good. Kill the fire crag in the parched waste. You can do gold, 240 gold, and then you have a party retrievable 68 party XP. You can? Heck yeah. You don't have any red. So if you had enough, I would say do either like a yellow flower, or I'm gonna make a sunflower for Haley. Let's go. Let's go. We love to hear it. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Shady, so we do have 2 chaos on the timeline that's about to come in, so it might be worthwhile to try to reduce chaos, since I haven't found the, whatchamacallit yet. Since I have not found the silly cult device yet. But if you think I'll find it, if you want to gamble on us finding it, you could totally just... take a bounty for an item, which is the fire silk. Let's reduce chaos. Alright, so Shady wants to kill a fire priestess who is way out there. Yeah, there's another sanctum. Nice. Alright, so Shady, I do believe that your best bet now is just you can head to the dock to meet up with Egg. If you want. You can start venturing into this area, like you could go over here to Zini. You could go... Oh, can I not inspect Zini? I guess not, because we haven't actually been there yet. Your call. Whatever you want to do. You're at full health. You can chill in Hosta if you want for the night. Don't matter to me. The Fire Priestess is up there by that Sanctum. There's the Imps Corridor. There's the Quest Objective 1, Quest Objective 2. You got options. Did we get the boat yet? Yes, we did. It's right here. Here, Shady, I'll just have you go over here. If you want to buy a boat repair kit, you can for 146 things. Services, ship repair is 87. So, A can drive the boat over. Egg will drive the boat over, and then it can be repaired with the gold that you have. Cool? Cool. Alright. Shady ends their turn at there. It is now Egg's turn. Very good, very good. I mean, Egg could pick up the party, I guess. I guess you have to. Okay, so Egg slides over here. How much was it? Like 87? Here, I'll just... Shady, I mean, you're basically doing this, you know, so I'm just gonna have you give... I think it was 87, so... Since Egg never has any money, I think it was 87, so we'll just do this, then Egg will hop out, go to the thing, services, ship repair, boom, the boat has been repaired, Egg's gonna hop back on the boat, and then I think Egg should sail this direction, just to look around, and end the turn. I think you guys should do the hero statue as well. Everything appears normal, yet things could change rapidly for the worse. Pray go about your quest. Enemy health is now 105% chaos creeping into the land. It's my turn. What the deuce is this? We need you in Hosta. No, pick up the boat. I'm doing me, dog. I thought we were going to go do the hags thing, but you guys, I mean, I said you guys can do what you want, so I'm just very confused. I'm going to leave that alone for right now. Pick up what boat? You want me to pick up this raft over here that we can't use? I was over here trying to get the cult device, my guy. There's a tile right here that we could check, and then there's a tile up here that we could check that could both be the cult device. I'm trying to do some research to figure out what we should do, man. I'm trying to do some research. But also I'm super weak, so. I mean, I disagree with you strongly, but I'll head down here and see what's around. Oh wait, does that count as the poison bog, or does that count as... sugar. Hold on. I don't think that counts as the bog, because that is a cult device right there, but... No, we've explored every tile in the Guardian Forest, so there's got to be a cult device in here. The reason I'm concerning it, Shady, is because we have chaos. We already have one tack of chaos. Am I the only one stream is laggy for? Yeah, you probably need to refresh. Because stream is not laggy for me on my end at all. But yeah. We have one chaos already on our tick, and then we have another one inbound. But if you find the cult device and destroy it, you can get... Shady, I was talking about this that I'm sitting on right now. This is a broken cult device. See, it literally says cult device. I was trying to determine what land it was on. If it was on Guardian Forest biome, or if it was on the bog biome. I'm just gonna have my turn right here. And just sit. Anyway, Shade, what do you want to do? Yeah, I'm trying to reduce chaos or get us extra lives by finding the cult devices, yes. That was my objective. Because I think it would be silly to go into the final boss fight over here at the big old scary tower thing with 0 extra lives. Especially the way our team build is right now. But Pick up the merchant boat. You guys are on the merchant boat right now. What are you talking about? You guys are in the merchant boat. And I cannot afford another merchant boat, so I'm a little confused. Do you... okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll do my turn. Don't worry about me. You guys just focus on doing you up here for a little right now. Because you guys can also find a cult device up here. You want to go back to the docks? See, now I can't tell if you're telling me to do something or if you are saying what you want to do. So focus on what you want to do. Don't worry about Plomnev. Just focus on you. Alright. It would make it so much easier for me to figure out what we're doing. Shady, for some reason, wants to go to the docks. These docks right here, you want to go to Misty Blight. For me. Okay. Shady's at the docks. What's up? Is there something you want to do here? Pick up the boat. I mean, Egg's still on the boat, but sure. Reclaim ship. Boom. So now you have the merchant boat, Deed, so you and Egg are chilling in the thing. So now you plan to go by foot to wherever it is you need to go. I do understand what you meant earlier for picking up the boat, pick up the merchant boat. You were telling me that you wanted to pick up the merchant boat. I do understand. I was just very confused. Okay, so you have 3 moves left. You can sit here on the dock to the statue, the hero statue. Cool. Shady ventures out towards the hero statue with Egg in tow. No, you're good. It's just, it gets very confusing, because, like, part of that is, like, you know, you try to advise me what to do, but then also saying what you're going to do, so it all sounds like you're trying to advise what to do. And it's like, that's why I was like, no offense, but just, you worry about you. I'll worry about Plotmative, because I'm getting very turned around. But I'll have Egg do a little scout for you. And chill. A new day has begun. Alright, so I'm definitely in the bog right now, because I only got 3. I wonder if there is no... There should be a cult device in here, though. Maybe there is no cult device. I'm so confused, but maybe there's not. Alright, you know what? It would be silly of me to try to fight the hags. It would just be so silly. Because the hags are like curses and wizards and whatnot. I think my best bet right now is to get that raft you guys left behind at that dock over there. And, you know, I'll just catch up to you guys, honestly. Or I could use an alluring pool over here, but I'm just going to grab that raft and start making my way over to you guys. I got more Panax, yay! Because, yeah, honestly, I'm wasting my time then. I can't tell if there's a cult device still in the box or not. And when I was sitting on the cult device, you know, it was like, it said 3 turns, which makes me think bog, so I don't think there's a cult device in the Guardian Forest. So, yeah. Shady, there's an enemy. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You would have to fight mummies as well as a wretched bard at level 8. Egg would be in the fight with you, but you would be fighting a lot of things right now. Unless you ambushed him, which would be tricky to do. So yeah, I'll get on the raft and make my way over to you guys, because there's really not much else I can do. Unless I started to explore up here. Hey, is that the old one, Scourge? Hold on. Desecrated Church. Oh no, that's the other chick that we did earlier. Oh, what is that? Is that the other Scourge? Yeah, there's the other Scourge right there. You guys are right next to it. Whoa. Cool. I was like, where is it? It's a bad idea to fight all of them? Probably, yeah. Probably. If you could ambush the wretched bard, I mean, UNA could easily take that on. But ambush would be a little tricky. You do have focus though, so you could focus ambush if you really, really want to. Do you want me to like inspect the fight? Because you could also just end your turn. It's not like anybody's going to attack you. You can just end your turn. Oh, man. Do whatever it is you feel is best, Shady. End my turn. So Shady ends their turn. Just chills out. Egg will push forward. Turn was skipped. Never mind. Egg's turn was skipped by the old fart. Alright. Maybe it goes away. It might. It might rotate. Okay, so I said I was going to head for that raft over there. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to end my turn here. See if I pick up... I got another golden root. Let's go. So if I hang out over here, I mean, I'm just farming herbs. And a lot of herbs. So that's nice. The mummies did not go away, but it looks like whatever that sandstorm was did go away, so that helps out a little bit. But yeah, Shady, I don't know if you want to, whatever you want to do. You do have a portal scroll, like you could just portal if you wanted to just be done with this. You could portal, we need golden roots. Yeah, I mean, I can hang out in the other zone to farm up stuff. I can have Plomino just hang and start farming up herbs. That's not a problem. I got God's Beard in the Golden Plains, and I got Panax, Scholar's Ward, Golden Root, all in the other areas, so I could just keep rotating around to try to just farm up supplies for free. I'm just saying. Could do it. Well, you and I just go on an absolute tear and just start doing things. I don't like these mummy characters. I've never fought them before, I don't think. So that's a little sketch. But and I can't give you golden root right now. I would give you guys golden root, but I can't. Ambush the red guy. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, that's a hefty thing. So your sneak would require you to have awareness. You have a 33% chance of success right now. If you double up, you have a 62% chance. If you double up, you have an 84% chance of success. I mean, he's a bard, so he'll be using like magic, which makes me think that you and Egg will be just fine attacking him. But yeah, it depends on... I mean, you could also try to sneak. I mean, your sneak success is higher than your ambush success. Try sneak. How many? Because if you fail the sneak, you're going to get attacked by everybody. You can sneak 2 and guarantee 100. Both focus. Just like this. Both focus, sneak, 100%. So then you just slide past him. You can go into Zini if you want. Or you can keep moving. You can, you can go into Zini if you want. You can go towards the hero statue. The hero statue will give you full focus and 200 XP, which is pretty solid. That's actually a good amount of XP. So that would put you at 1857 out of 2200. If you want to prioritize something. But dang, if you take... Oh, because I was going to say after you do the hero statue, you could just move north this way. But then you have to go, you got to go back to do the Scourge, and that really sucks. Going back for that Scourge is awful. But you might have to do it, I don't know. Go into Zini. Alright. Zucchini Zini. Zini has opportunity. Zuni is a haven for opportunities who want smaller crowds, high profit. There is a quest board. You have another reduced chaos. You have an exploration item, an obsidian bow. while it is super pretty and super strong, it has breaking, which kind of sucks, but really cool. Anyway, nobody can really use it. I mean, I could, Plummetive could, but I'm not saying that you should take that. There's a fire crag you can kill in the parch waste, or there's a delivery for 40 XP. Deliver a mysterious potion to Stone Hero in the parch waste, which I think you guys are going to anyway. You could just take the potion. I mean, that would give you 242 XP. And the market. Godspeed, that's expensive. That is so expensive. But I mean, there's a fire sword here, which is so cool. 28 physical damage, flaming lunge, 3/2. You got a lightning loot. You got a wizard staff. You got a lightning lance. You got a dragon helm. You got a dragon hide armor. And you got a royal plate. There are so many things here. It's so dope, but it's so expensive. Sorry. Got a little carried away. So yeah, I hate how, like, yeah, 1,000 gold, but then we go to the quest board. How much gold can I get? Oh, 480 actually. 480 is not bad. I thought it was gonna be like 200. I was gonna be like, you gonna make me do this mission for 200, and then charge me 1,000. It is super expensive, yeah. So this game is definitely like you either have to do a lot of fighting to get a lot of money passively, have a passive skill for gaining money, or the gold multiplier. You know, you do have to, like, if you want to go that route. I mean, there's always a chance to find really good items in battles, but yeah, it's definitely tricky. So, and then the services, I mean, 105 gold for meditation, so it's like, jeez, you know, it's a lot of money. So, if there's something you want to do in Xeni, let me know. If you want to take a mission, let me know. You know, I don't think you're buying anything right now, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm just looking around, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Cool. Shady chooses to do nothing on this turn, ends their turn. It is now Egg's turn. I'm gonna have Egg. I could have Egg just hang out. Or scout. I don't want to get into a fight. I'm just gonna have Egg chill. Entertain, give me some gold. Plus 16, that's it? Bruh. The audacity. The audacity to give me nothing. Alright, I'm gonna head up this way. Oh, I can't. Alright, let's go this way. End my turn there. I got another Scholar's Wart, gaining some health. I'm gonna be bringing you guys all of the Scholar's Wart, and we're just gonna level up off of plants. Get high on that XP, bro. You're gonna wait for me? That would take up too many turns, bro. You can't afford. We cannot afford to wait. I say you need to push the statue. Honestly, you push the statue, get your XP, maybe reveal a cult device, break the cult device, reduce the chaos, and then we can afford to breathe a little bit. I also think you guys might need to go take on this Scourge. It's only a level 6 Scourge, so you can go take on this level 6 Haunt. You and A could defeat it. I think you guys could do it. You defeat the Scourge, and then it might help us out a little bit too, because I don't know if there's going to be any more Scourges after that one. We haven't seen any on the timeline for a little while. Sure, statue. Alright. Alright, so Shady makes their way into the statue. Tribute. Gains 200 XP. One day your deeds will be celebrated as well, hero. And you're at full focus now. There's a few things out here, but I don't know if you want to, like, because if you're adjacent to a tile, you reveal what it does. I could also have Egg do a full reveal with the scroll, I think. So we could do that. There is also a night market, which could be kind of cool. Although it's not night, so. Your mission for your, whatchamacallit is up here too. Your Fire Priestess camp at level 7. You and Egg could also go up there and start dealing with that. I honestly don't have faith in Plummetive for some of these higher level things. I really don't. Shady ends their turn at the statue. Alright, big bet. Turn was skipped by the old one, so Egg doesn't get to do anything. A new turn has started. The enemies, I think, have swapped. My turn was skipped again by the old one. See, this guy's got to be stopped. He's just going to skip all of our turns, and then we're just going to have to deal with a bunch of chaos. He's got to be stopped. We got to get rid of this dude. Yeah, some of the enemies swapped a little bit, but all of those mummies are still there. All of those mummies are still there. Getting everywhere. So, alright. What do you want to do, Shady? There's a curse tile here, so it'd be not a good idea to try to get to Zini again. An Egg will not be able to go past that until it goes away. You could go up to the fishing thing here. You could hop in the water. You could explore. There's also some oceanic caves that you could use to get some gold. Gain a little bit of passive XP. You got options. Go to the olds one. I'm sorry? I think I want to use my Deimos Skull. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So you want to use your Deimos Skull. I can re-equip that. Well, you said you think, so let's compare. I'll just walk you through it. You would lose 2 armor, bringing you down to 20. You would gain 15 max health in exchange for +3 strength. So your strength would go down to 91. You would gain 6 awareness, which is pretty good, and you would gain stun immunity, burn immunity, freeze immunity. If you want to use it, that's totally fine. Again, you would lose a little bit of armor, gain max health, gain awareness. You can totally do it. It would make you a little bit more balanced in terms of your numerical stats at the bottom. And you gain more immunities from it, so. The immunities are vital. I agree. So Shady chooses to re-equip the Deimos Skull. So now you have 137 max health, 20 armor, but you did gain the fire and ice immunity as well as maintaining your stun immunity. So that's all said and done. That's all good to go. But I don't know what you meant by going to the old ones. Oh, you mean you want to go towards the Scourge. You want to go for the Scourge. Or the Haunt. I got you. So here are your options then. You can either go through the Cursed Land, right? Which actually, Egg is immune to the Cursed Land. So Egg, I think, can step on the Cursed Land and clear it for you. And so you would just follow Egg to the Scourge. If that makes sense. To avoid you getting cursed unnecessarily, Egg can just activate the curse tiles for you. So that, you know, you're fine. I kind of forgot Egg had the curse thing till just now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Egg can walk right through them, so. I can have Egg clear it, and then we start making our way for it. The fastest route is past Zini, past the mummy, right into the thing. So I can have you get ready. Gain some passive HP. We'll test it right now. Let's just test it right now. Egg got all their rolls, so we're chilling. So, boom. See, nothing happened. Egg's fine. And then we just start making our way up this way. If we fight this mummy, it would only be a two fight, which is fine. Shady, I'll wait for you to get closer to deal with that, though. So Egg ends their turn. Entertains for 32 gold. And here is Plaminev. Doing Plaminev stuff. Just trying oh so desperately to get to this boat. A nice day, +2 movement. I don't think I want to move all the way, though. I think I am just going to camp right here. End my turn. Panax? Nope, nothing. So the blog has very few plans on it, but your turn was skipped by the old one. What a potato, dude. Watch, Egg's gonna get skipped too. Egg does not get skipped. Cheese and crackers, dude. I'm just gonna have Egg wait. Maybe keep entertaining. 16 gold, that's fine. We'll just keep entertaining. That's so bad, though. And Plummet only gets one turn. I just need to get to the dock, you potato. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'll take the poison, and then... You know what? It's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna waste the Panax. I'll just take the 3. It's fine. I don't want to burn that Panax until I get like 2 or 3 more. This game's annoying. A little bit. A little bit. See, now there's a cursed tile in front of you. Frick. And unfortunately, Shady, you do not have curse immunity. You either roll the dice... You either roll the dice, or you can portal. You could portal scroll if you wanted. That is a definite thing you can do. If you're just like, fluff it, I'm done waiting, I'm just going to portal. You could portal, you could definitely get over here by the Sanctum. You could definitely portal somewhere like in the middle there, where it's safe and clear from the look of things, and then you could just walk right to the Scourge if you wanted. Which, if you go to the Scourge now, I don't know if Egg would be with you. So you could portal here, and then walk down here and beat the crap out of this guy from the back of the head. You know, but, yeah, I do agree with you. This game does have its moments where the rolls do become really annoying. Yeah. Portal to the Time Cave area. The Time Cave area? Where did that come from? You talking about this thing? The Haunt? What Time Cave? I'm a little confuzzled. Time Cave area. I don't know what that means. Can you be more specific? The Scourge, okay. Looking for the scroll, portal scroll, use. So Shady, you teleport. Do you want to teleport right next to it, or do you want to teleport behind it? Where do you want to TP to? I know you said portal to it, but the Sanctum? Okay, so I'll have you TP, like... Do you want the left of the Sanctum, the right of the Sanctum, the top of the Sanctum? That place, okay. Enter the portal. So Shady has teleported behind the mummy and everything else. You could go into the Scourge, but Egg will not be with you. So if you want Egg with you, you guys might have to double up on this mummy real quick. The mummy and the bard. It's only a 2v2 left. I mean, I know where the Scourge is. I see it, but I'm just gonna wait. In detail, then, Shady, I want you to tell me exactly what it is you want me to do. You wait for Egg. Again, Egg cannot help you unless the mummy is defeated, because Egg does not have focus to sneak past the mummy. I mean, there's a chance, but okay, that's true. That's true. Egg can use the portal. All right. I didn't think about that. All right, so I'll just have you chill right next to it then. All right. I didn't think about that. You're right. Egg got all their rolls. Egg is going to use the portal, and then you guys start the Scourge. We're getting somewhere. Enters the portal. Okay, never mind. Egg's with you, though. Egg is right next to you, so you guys can do the Scourge next turn. Okay, cool, great. Alright, so Plummetive is finally on their way. Very good. I'm now in the boat. It occurs to me that I might run into the Kraken by myself, which is a little terrifying, but you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I am going to buy... I can't afford the ink. Biscuits. I can't afford the ink, so I'm just going to have to roll the dice and try to be smart. Alright, you guys ready? The old one, he's got to be a magic user. There's no shot he's physical, so you guys definitely got this. Yeah. Alright, Shady, you ready? To go. That's what you meant by the time cave. It's literally called the time cave. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm over here being like not understanding. It's because I'm not paying enough attention. I apologize. You're fluffed if the Kraken awakens. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. The only other plan B would be if you guys found the portal or the alluring pool in these biomes, and then I could just TP to you guys, but I'll try to be careful. But alright, you ready for this, Shady? It's literally called the Time Cave, and you use portal to the Time Cave area, and I was like, what? Alright, let's get this started. Fight the Scourge. Well, if I also paid more attention, then I would have just known what you meant. The old one is by themselves, no other thing going on. A fine time for battle. Try not to blink or you'll miss it. I did the same thing tomorrow. 90 HP. Egg resist confusion. Very low physical armor, very high magic armor, so it's honestly a good opportunity for both you and Egg to just double up and beat the tar out of this dude. I'm tired of this old one. Get rid of him. You guys got it. He's only level 6. He's just wandering through the desert, dude. Just a madman with a hourglass. /1. Hello. You slash, but you were not successful for the bleed. I'm gonna have Egg do the same thing. Egg is not successful in the bleed either, but I mean 2 hits and he's already basically done. Shady, you have stun immunity, and Egg did not get affected by it, so we're good. Shady, it is your turn. Yeah, this is really not much of a fight. The only reason it took us so long to do this was because he's all the way over. We had just gotten back to the Golden Plains, and he spawns on the other side of the map, so. Yeah. Actually, Shady, if you got a good bleed roll, lunge 0. Alright. I was gonna say, if you got a good bleed roll, you might finish him right there, but you and Egg both go for the lunge 0s, and the time cave has been shielded. He fell into a sand pile. That is your grave, mortal. Egg has leveled up. Fantastic. Level 8. Shady, you can just have all the gold. Book of Lore. Cool. The Golden Hourglass. +1 movement bonus and +10 speed. Shady, you would have to get rid of Party Heal for it, and Egg would have to get rid of the Golden Feather. But, I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, the Golden Feather is really nice. The Golden Feather is really nice. +5 evasion. Because then Egg would drop down to 13. But I'll leave it up to you, Shady, because this was something that you set out to do. So, to the winner goes the spoils. So you can collect it and equip it if you want, but I feel like Pipe Diffuser is going to be held for the final fights and the more important boss fights. So, the movement bonus is definitely nice, and the 10 speed is definitely nice, because that means you would get to do more attacks per turn. Or like more attacks per round, right? You would get priority over certain enemies. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you want. Not a big deal at all. Feel free to take it. Feel free to give it to Egg. Feel free to have Egg hold on to it. Egg can have it. Should Egg equip it though? Because I mean, if Egg has the evasion versus the speed, I don't know. I really don't know. The movement bonus is nice, though. So that means you can explore more areas faster per turn. You know what? Let's just equip it. And then if you know, we feel like it's not as good, then we'll just change it, right? So Egg equips the Golden Hourglass. The evasion went to 17. It didn't go down as far as I thought. So that could be because the speed went up to 73. So now Egg has higher talent, speed, and luck, which is pretty cool. But alright, Shady, your turn is pretty much done. You have a couple of moves if you want to take them. And I will say that was probably the easiest Scourge you guys have probably done yet. Just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, Shady, if there's somewhere else you want to go now, if you want to start heading towards, you know, your quest objective up here to reduce chaos, you can totally do that. Egg can definitely just plow ahead and clear out all the curse and get there. Not a problem. Actually, let me look at this. Do you have to be on that tile? You might have to just be on that tile. I don't know. Feel free to do as you do, but remember there are cursed tiles that I will have to try to circumvent and navigate around for you. So there's really not much. Go towards the Fire Priestess. Alright, your best bet right now, you can go forward 1, but, I mean, you could also go over 1 if you wanted, but there's obviously the cursed tile right there, so it's a little bit more ideal to have Egg kind of take the lead here a little bit. So I think I'm just going to end your turn unless you want to move over 1. There's not really a point. Although Egg could also get this Sanctum real quick. Sanctum of Shadow. I'm going to end your turn here so you get a little bit of health. Bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. So now I think... Can I do this in 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if Egg goes for the Sanctum, you guys won't get to the Fire Priestess yet. Egg doesn't need the evasion yet, though. I think Egg's best bet is to do this. Clear out all these. Oh, we found the Catacombs. Cool. I don't want to do the Catacombs yet, sir. Can I go past them? Nice. So Egg now clears out all of the cursed tiles, Shady, so you are clear to walk over. Sorry, my ear is quite itchy right now for some reason. I get like dry skin in my ears sometimes. It's itchy. Gross, I know. Rosamond, Queen of Faro. Faro was never meant to house so much chaos. We must act swiftly. So things are getting interesting. Things are getting dicey, but you guys have a plan in mind. I'm gonna hopefully stick with it. I'm gonna try to get caught up to you guys, and we'll just go. I mean, my best bet is to literally just wait. I'm still poisoned, but the poison just wore off actually. So I'm out at sea, and we're chilling. Okay, so Shady, you have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can start the Priestess camp. Egg will help you. Do you want to get started? Do you just want to dive in and get started? You guys have pretty much good health. You have focus now. Like, it's pretty chill. I can pull you in with the Catacombs. That's true, Shady. You could pull me in with the Catacombs. I don't know if I'd have to be on the boat or not, but you could do that. I don't think you should do that right now. I think you should focus on the Fire Priestess first, but, you know, because that is a level... That's a level 9 Catacombs, my guy. That is a level 9 Catacombs. And remember, we have no extra lives, so... do the camp then. So Shady enters the camp. Do you want to ambush, or do you just want to go for the fight? It's a Fire Priestess, so you gotta imagine you got some magic inbound. You have a 32% of the helmet. So that means you have a 32% chance of success with no focus to ambush, which means you'd only fight 1. Shady says fight. Okay, Shady says fight. There are 3 Chaos Priestess you have to fight now. 1 does a shock, 1 does a freeze, and 1's going to do a burn. So you're fighting fire, ice, and lightning. Fire, ice, and lightning. It is Egg's turn first because of the increased speed. I think Egg should go for... You guys both have fire immunity, the lightning then. Egg's going to go for that lightning one. Egg does 33 damage, it causes bleeding. Shady, it is your turn. What do you decide to do? How do you move? What is your attack? How do you fare, my fair person? My fair Shady? How do you play? Chaos Priestess, Fire Priest. I wonder why it's not ice, fire, and like shock or lightning. Lunge right 0. The Lightning Priestess has been obliterated from the game. See you next time. Is that a defense up? That is a significant magic resist up. And a fireball. Egg is immune to fire. We're fine. I'm going to go for a big perfect slash attack on Fire Priestess here to cause some bleeding. Shady, it is now your turn. What do you want to do? We got fire and ice inbound. I mean, honestly, I should have Egg go for ice, but it's fine. Shady, you're immune to both, so These two can't really do anything to you. Even with decreased magic defense, Shady, you're fine. You've got all those immunities. You're chilling. Boo boo doo boo. Doo boo boo boo. That is but a taste of our power. Do you yield? Cleave 2 to the right. The Fire Priestess has been obliterated. And now the Ice Priestess, relishing the loss of their sisters, or whatever, fellow priestesses, chooses to throw up an ice wall to increase physical armor. I'm going to try to slash her. Egg did a miserable attack, only doing 7 damage. Pitiful. The damage is coming in hot, but we're still in it. Shady, how do you choose to fare? How do you choose to play? Give me just a second, though. I'm going to grab a little bit more coffee, Shady, while you think of your turn. Or you can say your turn real fast, and I will do it, and then I will go get my coffee. Because I know that I have coffee upstairs that I can drink, and I want to grab it before it gets too cold. So, lunge 0. So Shady's going to lunge 0, and I will be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. Give me just a second, though. What's up, chat? How we doing? Did we survive? Did the stream crash? WB, welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shady Cat. Sorry, it took longer than I thought. I'm learning, like, a little bit about French pressing coffee right now from my best buddy's wife. Very kind of her to teach me. And, yeah, so I was just kind of doing, like, a last little, like, learning about the last little bit of the coffee, and learning about cleaning up the device for French press, stuff like that, so. Shady, your attack missed. Sorry. Just chilling. Yeah, he just froze you. You are just chilling. Egg finishes off the attack. The attacker. Very good. Very good. 130 gold. Shady, the gold is yours, my friend. A pale crystal. +4 awareness. That's pretty cool. Oh, you still have the water immunity on this guy. Max focus water immunity. I mean, if you wanted more awareness, you could, but I think the max focus is nice. My health. I mean, you do have a God's Beard. And you have plenty of gold now, but I'll just have you collect that. A Glacier Tome, that's really cool. Honestly, Egg's the one with the highest intelligence, but even then, it's like, it's not going to be enough. So, Shady, you can just collect this as well. I think you should just collect it and sell it. So, go ahead and do that. A Scholar's Wart, you just want to use it? I will say to the winner goes the spoils, my friend. If you want to use it, you want to have Egg use it, either one of you can use it. Shady's going to use it. The chaos is diminished. We have a chance. Enemy held now at 105. Chaos is still creeping into land, but you guys did stave off some of that. There is something ominous over here. A buried temple. We should probably remember this. A perilous descent into the underworld. That is terrifying, but we will worry about that later. Shady, your turn is over. You have no more moves to make. If you want to heal, let me know. You could also maybe get over to Imp's Corridor to heal. Potentially. Let me see here. Sanctum of Purity, Poison Immunity, and Curse Immunity. I honestly want to say that for Plominev, because Egg already has the Curse Immunity. Poison Immunity would be really good, though, too. Sanctum of Purity. Because we already have, like, the only reason I'm saying that is because Curse Immunity is already on. Like, Egg already has Curse Immunity. I'm kind of curious what item is giving Egg the Curse Immunity right now. Not the Golden Hourglass, not that. Burn Immunity. It's the Mage Robe. So the Mage Robe is giving the Curse Immunity right now. If Egg takes the Sanctum of Purity, then we could maybe get better armor for Egg. I don't know. But we got options, I guess. I mean, I could always have this Sanctum be for Plominev instead, because I could have Plominev land at this dock and then just walk over and grab it. Maybe. But you guys need to get up there to, does this count as a dungeon? A demon cave. It might count as a dungeon, and Shady, you might just pull me in automatically. So that might just be the move instead. I think I'm going to have Egg grab this. Just why not? Devote. Egg is now at the Sanctum of Purity. Eggers has gained Poison Immunity and Curse Immunity, which is great. And then I'm going to have Egg just explore up here a little bit. I'm there. An Elbrus. I'm there. I mean, it's level 8 versus level 8. There's no other enemies around. I will fight. That's fine. Bring it on, Bard. A fellow Bard. You're just evil. You're an evil Bard. That is all. You're just an evil Bard. Oh, he dodged. Oh, no. Don't worry, Shady. I'll protect us. What is that? Ow. You punk. Dude, Egg's rolls are so bad right now, and I don't understand why. He just increased his speed. Evasion. I'm gonna try to do a riposte. And I whiffed. Alright. I was gonna say, if he's gonna be dodging a lot, then I can try to just riposte. But this could get dicey. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go for a son of a gun, dude. Egg's rolls are just bad. And Egg's armor's down. Great. That's armor, though, and this guy's not using armor, so... I'm gonna go 2. Perfect, now we have the bleed. This guy will take bleed damage. That's fine. Egg's health is gonna be abysmal for a little bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna go for a focus random lunge. Perfect. He dies to bleed here. Yep. I did it. I was worried. I wasn't worried at all. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. We're fine. I wasn't worried at all. Yeah, no, I kind of want to just sit still. I'll take the +2 movement for extra HP. I don't want to get ambushed anymore. No, thank you. Ah, biscuits, dude. How am I going to get Plominev up there is the question. Without running into the Kraken. The alluring pool. Are you guys near an alluring pool? Did you find a pool? There's a net. There. I honestly think that's the best bet, though, is to sneak through these islands where the Kraken won't find me. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't worry, guys, I'm on the way. Plominev is on the way. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, don't you worry. We'll get there. Shady, my thought was get to Wendero and heal. That was my thought. That's why I had to start going that way. Because Wendero is on the way to the Demon Cave. Use my Godspear. Alright, Shady is popping that Godspear immediately. That's probably for the best. So Shady has popped the Godsbeard. Now Shady, where do you want to go? If you want to follow Egg, you're going to have to go around. If you want to go this way to explore a little bit, you can go into the desert and explore. But we're pretty much heading this way. You could also go to Imp's Corridor if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you could go to Imp's Corridor. Shady follows Egg. So you're basically going to be resting on the Sanctum right now. Which is, you're chilling. So Egg has max movement things right now, so I'm just going to have Egg creep forward little by little. I am half tempted to check over here real quick. I'm just trying to check all the tiles. Let's see, can I get back? Let's see, I'd have 2. Nope, I'm going to head right to Wendero. Let's look at the quest board. We could reduce chaos if we kill a chaos protector in the Dropstone Badlands. That might just be what we have to do. An obsidian sword is dope, but it's super frail. 480 gold and then 20. That's not worth. So it'd either be this gold for 480, which is a fire rock, which is the giant bird. I don't know if we want to fight a giant bird. We might just need to take the reduced chaos. It's a chaos protector. I mean, it couldn't be that bad. I don't think. This is a really dope sword, though. Shady, I will tell you right now, though, even though it's super dope, it's very frail. Like, there's a good chance you only get 1 attack with it. There's a very good chance that you only get 1 attack. But the blacksmith near Imp's Corridor is in need of help and requires a special delivery be made to the small quarry near Sanctum of Purity, which Shady is already near. Pick up the love letter from Imp's Corridor and deliver it to Sanctum of Purity. If you want, Shady, I'll do it. Let's do it. You can try it. Let's just do it. So, Shady, you need to get to Imp's Corridor and grab the thing and then take it to the quarry. Okay. I bet I can get at least 5 hits. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm going to creep up 1. Still no thingy. Actually, you know what? Can I... You know what? I'm going to have Egg chill in the town. Services, you know, let me check the market. Godspeed is 131. No shot. Egg's gonna just stay at the end tonight and just get health back. And entertain. So basically, Egg got to stay at the end for free. You'll love to see it. Whew. Okay, Plominev. Just stick next to the coast. No Kraken. Strong breeze. +3 movement. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost there. We can do it. We're almost there. This Kraken is giving me anxiety. I'm there. We're almost there. Alright, Shady, so you're gonna head this way to start getting this mission done for the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have you creep up one by one, just in case there's an enemy. This bird's in the way, but I think you can skirt past him. Hey, you found a dead adventurer. Let's go ahead and loot. You got a tinder pouch. Let's go, dude. No shot. No shot you just found that. No shot you just actually found a fire axe, dude. What is that? Fire slash /3 power strike. 53 max damage. 33 max. That's insane. Your face. Noise. That's a big noise. Off of a dead body. Like, how did this dude die while carrying a fire axe? Did he burn himself? Absolutely insane. That is such a good weapon. You probably would get rid of your shield, though. Just to let you know. I'll equip it. Your armor goes down to 18. Just letting you know. Your armor does go down to 18. Your resistance is 5. Your evasion is 15 right now. But you do have a flaming axe. So you can start asking some questions, alright? I know it's a bad joke, but just bear with me, alright? Just bear with me, it's fine. I haven't been using the shield, yeah, but the shield still gave you, you had, which shield did you have equipped? You had this shield equipped, it still gave you 2 armor, 2 resistance, and 2 physical damage, so that's why I was saying, like, you know, the shield does help a little bit, and you get scare immunity. So now you no longer have the scare immunity, but you do, you have fire axe, so, like, if you want to just try it out and just roll with it for a little bit, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think you're good to go. So, if you change your mind, let me know, and we'll get it swapped up on your next turn, because you're out of moves right now. Let's go for it. Shady is locked in. Alright, so here's my thought with egg. Reveal some more tiles. Maybe exploritize a little bit. Is this a portal? What is this? Hello? What is you? A wisp. Interesting. I ain't seen no wisp before. What the douche is that? Alright, I'm gonna move down here. Reveal 2 tiles. Reveal a tile. Reveal a tile. Hey, the cult device. We found it. I knew it. There was one here. Let's go. It is awareness. That is definitely not egg. That is definitely not egg. But I will move down here in the event that Shady needs help. So, here we go. We found a cult device, though. Let's go. Let's go. It's exactly what we needed. Plummetive is useless. Egg is doing all... No, I'm just kidding. I think my best bet... I've said that before. Straight shooting is not ideal. I'm going to creep up this way. I don't hear anything Kraken related right now. Skirt. The Kraken's nearby. Go back. Strong breeze. The Kraken was nearby. I'm going to nestle in here. And try to wait for the Kraken to go away. I'm scared. I'm scared. What the deuce is that? A straight up eyeball right there. Ew. What is that, Cthulhu? It's just called a watcher. I skirted that Kraken, though. Only move 1 tile at a time. Dude, this Kraken's giving me, like I said, anxiety, bro. I am, like, creeping 1 tile at a time. No more. Plotniv's doing jack. But, I mean, we're almost there. I'm almost caught up with you guys. I'm so close. I can pick you up in the raft if you want. But no, I agree. Plummetiv's build has kind of been anti-climactic here. You collect the love letter. You are now in the Imp's corridor. Okay, the market, Gosbeer is 131. There's a flanged mace, which is pretty cool. Is that how you say it? Flanged? Flanged? Golden feather, fire bow, fire sword. Fire sword. I mean, the fire axe is stronger, but a fire sword. I think you could have the fire sword and the shield. You still have an attack called Flaming Lunge instead of Fire Smash. You still get, well, you have /2 instead of /3. Anyway, it's an option, Shady. It's an option. Pearl Timbura, beautiful. Chaos Shield. +2 armor, +6 resistance, skill enemy taunt, just like your old shield. Dragon Helm, 5 armor, 5 resist. Dragon Hide armor, +11 armor, +9 resistance. Pretty solid set right there. Pretty solid. Assassin Boots, 5 armor, 5 evasion, 5 awareness, 5 speed, skill elite flee. And then Mystic Boots, 4 armor, 6 resistance, 5 strength, -5 strength, and +5 intelligence. So the Mystic Boots are probably not for you, Shady, but pretty cool. So you got options there. We got a quest board. We can still reduce chaos again. There's another group of cultists, the same mission as before. There's an obsidian sword again. How? Interesting. There's the fire rock for 480 gold, and then there is this retrieval mission for 461 gold to go to the Sanctum of Shadow and return to Im's Corridor with the news of his safety. It's actually not that bad, because Plominov is almost to the Sanctum of Shadow anyway. So Plominov could go to the Sanctum of Shadow, do the thing, pick up the love letter, and return it to Im's Corridor, and then we just get a free 461 gold. I don't know if the bounty's worth, or because this is only this is 19 less gold, but it's a lot easier to do. Just saying, it's a lot easier to do. And if we're talking about just getting gold, you know, fight that's good, it's a fire rock. It's the giant bird. Are you sure, Shady? Are you sure? If you're confident, I will follow you into battle. I will follow you into battle. No fight is good. No fight is good, I agree. You can die, so no fight. No fights are good. I agree. Fighting is bad. Don't do it. I mean, I think you mean to say, no, comma, fight is good. Do you see what I'm getting at, Shady? Now I can't tell if you're saying that you want to fight or you don't want to fight. Little confused. Do you want me to take the first gold? Do you want me to take this mission? Yes or no? No, comma, bad. Okay, so don't take this bounty, but I can take the retrieval mission, right? Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't pushed anything yet. We're fine. Yes, do that. Okay. We're locked in, Shady. We are locked in. I just love the no fight is good. That's good. Fight is good. No fight. No fight. No bad. Shady going nuts. Alright, so Shady, you need to get to the Sanctum of Purity. So I'm going to have you start making your way out. Your fire axe gives a little bit of light off, which is pretty nice. I wonder if Egg could also get over there. If Egg could get to the Sanctum of Purity for you, then just maybe the mission's turned in. Okay, no, it didn't work, so Shady, you have to do that. But Egg will be right here waiting for you. How about that? How about that? Alright. Plominov, what are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me? Do I have a portal? I have a Purify Scroll. I sail one in this direction. No, whatchamacallit. Get off the boat? I mean, oh, you're right. I should have gotten off the boat. I'll hop off the boat next turn. That's smart. Alright, Shady, you're coming over here. Hey, Shady, you found a roadside grave. A fresh mound of dirt and a crude marker are a grim reminder that many fail their quests. It's an intelligence roll, Shady. Your intelligence is 45. If you want, you can have Egg do this instead. Shady says leave. Shady meets up with Egg over here. Ends their turn. It's now Egg's turn. Yay. Alright, so Egg is going to investigate the thing. Now, since I only have 57, I do want to use... I think I'm just going to go ahead and do 2 focus. You know what? Maybe 3. I'm just gonna do all of it. 200 XP, level up, absolutely worth it. I don't even care. That was worth it. Let's start clearing out some of these infected tiles, because why not? Because Plominev's coming in to do the thing. I'm gonna have Egg go back up this way though. What? Alright, I'm gonna loot. Fake beard. We just found a fake beard. It's pretty funny. Okay, so we have +1 party resistance, +3 magic damage. I like the burn immunity though for Egg. I do like the burn immunity. I'll collect it for now, but I don't know if I'll equip that or not. Okay. Egg's gonna rest. Wait their turn. I mean, honestly, when we do this, it's like you're waiting out the night anyway, so it's probably for the best. Alright, so Shady says go on land. I mean, I could make it, though. I could make it. Do I go for it and risk Kraken? Like, I'm right there, Shady. I'm right there. Send it. Oh, I closed my eyes for that. I was so worried. Okie doke, we made it. Whew. Okie doke, Shady. I'm gonna have you hop on the Sanctum of Purity. You can do whatever you want with this obsidian sword. You can do whatever you want with it. Discard. I'm just kidding. It does have the shatter though, so 50 max damage to a single target -10 accuracy. That is your only attack. Oh, you're right, it is one hit. I didn't know that it was actually going to be one hit. I just kind of assumed that it had a chance to break. But I mean, it's 50 damage to a max. It only costs one roll too, so it's pretty much, I think you're guaranteed to get a 50 damage hit off on something. So I say you collect it and save it for the right moment when you need to do 50 damage. If the axe ain't enough, you swap out and just... Or you can sell it. I bet you it's probably worth some money. It's an obsidian sword. You know, it could be considered like an artifact, like an antique sword. So, collect. Alright, so now the next mission is Plominev's going to go to the Sanctum, get the Sanctum, and then you guys meet up in Im's Corridor. So, Shady, I would request that you also make your way for the cult device, so we can deal with that. I'm pretty sure that Egg is just going to walk over here. Maybe one more. Okay, nothing fancy down there. I mean, because we also got to get to this cave up here too, so I'll just have Egg hang out over here. Ah, of course a curse tile pops up right in front of the thing. Okay, that's fine. The creaking pier. Services, reclaim ship. Pick up boats, reclaim. Can we both hold boats? Or is that going to mess things up? You know what, I'm not going to pick it up. I'm going to leave that raft there just in case, because I don't want to mess up the merchant boat. But yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle, because there's curse land right here, and I'm not immune to curses. Do I have Hag's Bane? No, I do not. I could wait for Egg to come down. What level you at, punk? I'm good. I guess I'll just make my way out and just hang out. Dancing Nettle, let's go. Cool. You think it's fine for me to step onto cursed land? Yeah, potatoes. Oh, hey, the roll's different again. It's speed. Alright, Shady. You want to head for the cult device? Knock that out. Oh, the boat? Yeah, the boat's fine. We'll leave the boat alone. It's just a raft anyway. You guys have the better boat, so. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. By the way, you can do the quest for me. Alright, that's fine. That was the plan, I believed. I don't know. I think we got all the scourges for this game done. The haunts. I think we're all done with those, at least for right now, because we've done a haunt, I think, in every location, right? I think so. So I think we're going to be done with the haunts. So that's good. Alright, Shady, it is a awareness roll. You have a 32% chance right now. You do have 3 focus you can use. 1. Alright, so Shady says 1 focus, 61% chance, maybe 2. How do you feel about 61% chance? Alright, 81% chance. You were successful. You leveled up. You destroyed the cult device. You now have the option to reduce chaos, add a life, or reduce a scourge. Obviously, there's only these 2 choices right now. I really want the extra life, but obviously there's chaos inbound, and it could just become a problem. Shady says 1 life. 1 life it is. I will not question the authority. Alright, here we go. That might be the last cult device we see as well, by the way. That might be the last cult device we see. I honestly don't know. Does this count as a dungeon? Because if so, we might just want to do this now, and then... No, you know what? I'm going to have Egg rest in front of it. Okay. Because Plominev, yes, the cursing just went away. We're good. We're good. So Plominev is going to grab this Sanctum. Bada bing. Got the love letter. Devotes to the Sanctum of Shadow. 5 evasion and ambush immunity. And then I'm going to start heading back. Closer to you guys. So now, if you guys wanted, since I do have the love letter now, we could go into this dungeon. Alright, Shady, if you want to dive into the Demon's Cave, we can just go into the Demon's Cave. It's only level 8, so you and Egg will be more than enough to handle this, and I think Plomino's 23 evasion will carry him through the rest of this game. I sincerely hope. I have God's Beard I can give you, I have Scholar Wards that I can use, I have the focus things. Let's do the dungeon. Alright, let's go. To enter this dungeon, the entire party must be prepared and within the Dropstone Bedlands. And I'm like 2 tiles away. Are you kidding me? Alright. Never mind, I lied. Sorry, Shady. I'm just looking around right now. Anything over here? No? Nothing. Alright. We can't do the dungeon yet. My bad. We have to be in the same biome. Which sucks. Because we were like 2 away from the thing. Hello. I mean, A can step on these tiles, so... Hey, we found the alluring pool. Let's go. That's cool. Nice. Alright, another chaos has hit. Another chaos has hit. I mean, literally, Plominev is just going to take like 2 steps up here, and then you guys to go into the dungeon. That's pretty much all we're going to do. And that's it. That's it. Alright, Shady, you ready? We found the alluring pool, though, which is nice, because once we're done here, we can just teleport wherever we need to go. Yeah. Alright, we're entering into the dungeon. And now we're all together again. Yay. And we all have sanctums, and we all have gold, and we all have things. Heal. Is that a vampire? It is a vampire. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. A Merling Wizard, he fizzles. The second one will also not fizzle. He increased magic resistance. That's... Oh, he's protected. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, which means that Egg just goes for a basic attack. Honestly, Shady, who do you want to fight first? Also, why does a vampire get bleed immunity? That doesn't make sense. Vampires... Do vampires bleed? I know they're like, they have unconventional methods to defeat them, but I'm pretty sure vampires bleed. I mean, we don't have, I don't know. Anywho. Vampire? Alright, so I'm gonna break the vampire's thing. And now, oh, it's my turn. You know, I'm gonna try to go for a Fortissimo. So, Shady, you might be able to really do some damage here. Fire Smash to 64. 102 damage, Shady. Herman's Oh my goodness. That's what the Knights of the Limits. That's insane. Like, you could literally one-shot this thing if you got all your rolls. Now, one thing to note is that your strength is 91, which is good, but it's not guaranteed. I will save that for later. Big bet, big bet. Now, it's obviously with my attack boost, so keep that in mind. But that attack by itself is probably doing like 90, 92, something like that. Anyway, you want to fire smash, you want to slash, so you still get your bleed, although it's immune to bleed, so you probably want to just go for your fire smash. Just gonna throw it out there. Let me smash. What do you want from me? Also, I'm pretty sure we're fighting a demon at the end of this cave, so keep that in mind. Is there a smash 1? Smash 1, okay. You were successful. Giant smash. And the vampire is inflamed. Tries to steal health from Egg and misses. The Merling uses the wet status, but Egg is immune. I thought Egg was immune to wet. I guess not. Shady's immune to wet. The vampire dies. Dang. Alright, Egg's gonna attack. Break the thing. And I am going to attack the other one. Break those shields. So now, Shady, you have the floor to attack whatever you want. You have the floor to attack whatever you want. Slash 1 on the right, the left. I don't. It probably doesn't matter, but right. Here we go. You were successful in doing a good chunk of damage. Not a perfect roll, but you were successful in doing a good chunk of damage. I distract the other one. He barely does any damage to Egg. Egg is going to lunge at him and defeat him. So now the floor is ours. What do we got? Attack up, rush, evasion up. I mean, I honestly think we just go for an outthrow here. 23 damage pierced. Shady, the floor is yours. And then after this, I'll give you a Godspear. Because I only have the one, but it's fine. There's something wrong with it's fine. Smash 0. You were successful in doing a good chunk of damage, not enough to finish it off. It attacks Plominev with... Oh, it's a protect. Never mind. Egg goes in, breaks the protect. Plominev goes for the alto thing and misses. Shady goes for a fire smash. Perfect fire smash and kills it. We did it! Yay! Shady, you can collect the money. Dream boots. Those are cool. 4 armor, 5 resistance, minus 5 awareness, plus 5 talent, plus 5 luck. Huh. I mean, they're pretty cool. It would be a slight upgrade for you. It would be... I mean, they're literally an upgrade of the Performer boots. They really are. You gain 2 armor, you gain 2 resistance, you lose more awareness, but then you gain more talent and more luck. So it would just be a little bit better for Egg. And then for Plominev, it would be a little bit of a detriment, honestly. So if anybody was going to equip them right now, it would be Egg, because it's literally the upgraded version of the boots. But Shady, if you wanted them for some reason, you could. You could. Not saying you have to. I mean, you would gain 3 armor, lose 4 physical damage, gain 5 resistance. So you would have 21 armor, and you would have 10 resistance. You would lose 4 strength, you would lose 4 physical damage, but you would also gain 5 talent, 5 luck. Shady wants to resist. I mean, I'll equip him. Just know that you won't hit as hard. You won't hit as hard as you normally do, but I do agree that you do need some resist. I do agree with you there. So while your boots might work good, you're going to try out the dream boots. Bada bing, bada boom. You go up to 2110. And your strength goes down to 87, but it's still good. It's still green. That's very, very fine. You can have the teleport scroll. That is also fine. I'm going to open my inventory right now. And Plomenev is going to pass on the Godspear to Shady. Pass on a golden root to Shady. Pass on a golden root to Egg. Pass on the Scholar's Wart to... How much would you do? 19, that's it? Yeah, even with that, I wouldn't... Even if I used both of them, I wouldn't get close. I might hold on to the Scholar's Wart, though, for now, because I do need to catch up. So maybe I will use them at some point. Hold on to the Panax, the Dancing Nettle. Could be good, but I'll hold on to it for now. I still have the Love Letter, Purify Scroll. Okay, I think I'm good then. But Shady, you do have the Godspear. You now have Resist. We're chilling. So we could try to party heal. We could try to hold out. We do have 2 more fights in front of us. Plus a boss. So we are going to have a little bit of an issue. But you do have a Tinder Pouch on you. I don't know if we're going to get an opportunity to use the Tinder Pouch or not. But you do have a Tinder Pouch on your person. Yeah, and if I die, we lose that life we just got. Party heal. Shady chooses party heal. We're all at full health, and there's nothing else we can do, so let's go to the next fight. We're fighting a crab, a death crab, a shadow assassin, and a Merlin wizard. Shady is taking on a bulk of attacks right now. Jeez. Okay, so here is the question. The death crab is insanely physically bulky, and the Merlin wizard is not, and the shadow assassin is just the shadow assassin. So, I think we got to go strong here. Egg gets off a perfect bleed to start. The Shadow Crab's coming in with an armor boost. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do an evasion up or an attack up. Or just start attacking. Because I could start attacking the crab to whittle that thing down. You know, I think I should whittle down the crab. That's fine. Okay, Shady, what do you want to do? Because we're going to have to get rid of that crab. And I'm the one to do it. Plomenev is the one to get rid of the crab, so... Yeah, this is going to be tough. These fights in here are going to be tough, especially because they have increased health. Smash mid for 1. Okay. Perfect attack. You do a lot of damage. He's immune to the burn, but he has 1 health. I got hit with Death Mark, which is not ideal. This thing puts up a flip-flop and shield. Not ideal. Shoots Egg with an armor. Ignore. The crab did not get the protect. Or it's not showing the animation, but... I think the Merlin wizard's going to go down to bleed, so that doesn't matter. I might try to go for a bleed on the crab. Okay, he was protected, it just didn't show it. The crab's going for me. Plomenev takes 30 damage. I'm going to go for an attack up. I fizzled hard. It's a problem. Shady, it's your turn. The only one that's open for an attack is the crab. Unless you just want to break the armor. Or you want to break the magic wall or whatever it's called. You can totally do it if you want. Or you can just try to get some damage on the crab. The crab is immune to stun and wet status effects, but you can still go for a burn or a bleed. Or a giant's power strike. It only does 72 actually without the attack boost, so... You're going to go for the crab. What's your attack? So, I mean, any one of these, if you get a good roll, should finish it off. Slash. You have strike. Okay, you have slash. Okay. Any focus? Oh, you don't have focus. Never mind. Justice pops, which is great. That crab has been obliterated, and you broke the wall on the Merling as he goes down. You take 18 pierce damage. Egg's going... Oh, the crab wasn't dead? That's awkward. I thought the crab was dead. Death mark on Egg. Plummet has to go for Alto here just to break that barrier. Shady, it is now your turn. How do you attack? It has 21 armor. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, don't worry about it. We're good now. We're here. What do you want to do? How do you proceed? The Shadow Assassin is a little bit troublesome. But, I mean, you could go for a giant attack and try to do all of its damage all at once. You could go for a Fire Smash. You could go for a Bleed. It can take any status effect. Shady chooses to Golden Root. Now what? And Fire Smash 2. Fire Smash 2 goes in. The Shadow Assassin is burned and taking damage. Shady takes another pretty big hit. I'm going to have Egg go for a /3, no focus, perfect, and finishes off the Shadow Assassin. Okay. Shady can collect the money. Oh, 941. You might be able to go get that armor. Okay, so we're in a bit of a pickle because Shady, you're low on health. Egg is low. Egg's not low on health, but Plummetive is looking a little as well. But I mean, Plummetive's always looking a little so. I don't know what we're going to do. But here, Shady, I'm going to give you this mead. You can drink it, and you'll be immune to damage for a little bit. I mean, I think we just got to go into the next fight, the next two fights, and just hope we can survive. There's not much else we can do. Okay, this is a problem. I'll tell you that right away. So armor is already down. Everybody's attacking Shady. So the big guy, Boomer will do a gigantic attack every few turns, but because he's got that cannon, he will be super slow. So it's either you focus on destroying Boomer, or you know, you risk taking a hit and then going from there. So I think honestly right now the best play, because Boomer is immune to bleed, stun, and wet, I think the best play right now is to start getting status effects on the Spider and the Bard to try to get rid of them. Well, I'm on Egg's turn right now, but yes, I'll do an attack up. Just give me a minute. I'm going to have Egg go for a... Son of a gun, dude. The one time not to miss your roll, Egg. Come on. Alright, I attack up. I'll use 2 focus to make sure it lands. So we have our attack up. Shady, it is now your turn. What do you want to do? It is now your turn. What do you want to do? Power Strike to what? Boomer. You were successful, and Justice pops on your strongest attack. You did absolute insanely high damage. Boomer attacks Plummetive, does insane amounts of damage. Plummetive is literally one shot right now. This is not good. This is not good at all, quite frankly. I'm gonna have Egg use their Golden Root. 44. Alright, the Bard has been defeated. Boomer is still inbound, but Shady, you do get another attack here. I don't have any. Alright, I get a perfect on Boomer. Shady, you should be guaranteed to defeat Boomer now. Assuming that you land this next attack, which you should be able to. But yeah, Boomer needs to be defeated because he does 52 plus the splash for like 5. So in best case scenario, if Boomer wasn't attacked right now, if Boomer lives, Boomer attacks Egg. Smash 1 to Boomer. All right. You were successful and Justice pops again, so you might actually take out. You did not take out the Spider, but you did take out Boomer. The Spider was distracted. And Egg should hopefully be able to finish off the Spider real quick. Nice. We are still in this. Plummetup, I think, levels up, which is fantastic because we needed that huge level up right now. Shady, just keep collecting money. That's fine. I don't know who has and who doesn't have lockpicks right now, but it doesn't matter. What's up, Game Nation? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Shady, you can have the lockpicks. Okay. I mean, this is looking pretty wild, but we're still in it. Plummetiv's level 8. Shady, even if I gave you the doing alright, got an exam tomorrow, jeez. It's that time of year, huh? End of school year exams. Good luck. What subject? But yeah, Shady, I would give you the dancing, or I would give you the Scholar's Award if it was going to guarantee you a level up, but it's just not. It's just not. Fluff. Here, Shady, you take the Shattered Mirror. You might need that Shattered Mirror more than I do. German? Oh my, I can't help you with any of that. Nothing we can do. Let's keep moving. We're fighting the Demon of the Cave. Ember Demon. Save me. I'm a peasant trapped in terrible form. No? You'd be surprised how often that works. I guess you'll just have to die in combat then. So he comes in hot, right at Plummetup. 36 damage, and I'm burned. That is not a good start at all. The Ember Demon is really strong, has fire resist, shock resist, and stun resist, but not bleed resist. So I think A's got to go in with the bleed. And I'm going to go till it's... Okay, that's not great, but... Perfect. It was a crit. He's bleeding. I might have to use Panax here to prevent myself from burning to death. But I'm also just one-shot, so like... Use this herb to cure 2 poison, bleeding, and all elemental effects. Why does it say target party? Wouldn't it only work for me? Does it actually work for everybody now? Huh. Use this herb to gain 20 XP. Weird. Do we all get this? I'm gonna test something. No. I think only I did. Yeah, only I did. But anyway, so I have the speed up, which means I might get another attack in. I don't know. 91, I'll try. Thank you. We're going for the attack up, because Shady, you might need to one-shot this guy. You need to hit him. Big damage. There's no point doing evasion, because it's not guaranteed to actually dodge at this point. Our best play right now is to just hit him as hard as possible. I know it's not going to kill him, but evasion is just a gamble I'm not willing to take right now. Do what? I already did my thing. It's your turn. It's about discussions. Did you ever have that in English? Kind of, Game Nation, kind of. Drink the mead. Alright, so Shady is drinking the mead. So now you are poisoned, but you do have the mead shield. So your accuracy does go down because you drink the mead, but you can choose what to do here. Smash 1. You were successful with your smash. You did 46 damage. He's immune to the burn. He's coming at Egg with the burn. Egg's immune to burn, which is great. Plomenev is burning to death. I either use the Panax to get rid of the burn, or I just let Plomenev go down again. Does that get rid of the attack boost? No, it does not. So we have the attack boost, the speed up. I don't know if the burn's gonna kill him or not, but Shady, it is Egg's turn. Hold on. Let me do a thing. I think with Egg, he already has the bleed. I'm just gonna go for... Because, I mean, this is a reflect. It could work. I don't know if it's worth, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. 32 damage on him. Did you hear him burp? He was like, bleh. Alright, Plomenev's dead. Oh, the Sanctum of Shadow crumbles, but Plomenev is still alive. I forgot about her Sanctums. But Shady, it is now your turn. We'll reflect some damage. Basically, in short, there's an argument like, should school uniforms be banned? And then you have to state your opinions and cover them up with a pro and con argument. Yeah, I remember doing some of that stuff, yeah. It's really interesting when you do that, because, like, sometimes students will give honest opinions, which I usually did. I would just think about it and be like, this is what I think. And whether or not, you know, it was right or wrong, I didn't really care. I was just like, this is the assignment. Just be honest and just do it. But other times, you know, some students would probably just like come up with something that sounded good enough, so the teacher would be like, oh, yeah, cool. So, it's interesting to see how people think during those type of assignments, but, yeah. Alright, Shady, what are you doing? Well, good luck with that tomorrow, Game Nation. Good luck. Good luck with that. I think you'll do alright, though. It sounds like you have a solid grasp on the assignments. I think you got it. Smash. There we go. You got a perfect smash, 61 damage. The burn wore off of Plomenev. Just kidding, the burn is gone because he died. I'm just going to go for a one focus attack here. We defeated the demon. Let's go. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm going to let Shady collect the gold, because we're going to need Shady to buy a bunch of stuff. We should just be going to either a cult device or the end of the road. I have plot armor. There's nothing we can do, so we just go. We are at a big box, which it shouldn't be a mimic. It should be fine. I'll go ahead and let Plomenev open it. There's no way it's a mimic. Mimics don't spawn here. Another 100 gold, Shady, you collected because you have the gold multiplier. Book of Lore is fine. Demon Ember, power the airship. Dragon Helm. Dragon Helm would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. I mean, Plomenev could equip it because Plomenev's party armor, party resist, party evasion doesn't really do a whole lot. Now, if I equip this, I mean, I immediately gain 4 of each, but yeah, like that, but we have to do it in an hourglass principle for some reason. Can you explain what an hourglass principle is for me? Do 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 do. I mean, the Dragon Helm was dope, but Shady would not. I don't think Shady's gonna get rid of the Deimos Skull. I think you just like that too much, right? You like having the immunities, so. And I don't think I want Egg to get rid of the burn immunity and the magic damage and the party resist, but I mean, this just isn't doing enough. It's only +1. Like, I need to start bulking up Plomenev, otherwise we're just gonna lose. Plomenev has already gained and lost a Sanctum in the matter of like 3 turns, so we're kind of fluffed unless we do something. But, I mean, Shady started this whole dungeon, so as per house rules, Shady picks what to do with the Dragon Helm. I can buy armor if need be. I mean, that's fine, but what do we do with this helmet, with this armor right now? was also, since the strat is to rely on you for party healing, I mean, we gotta have you by Godsbeard, because we don't have any. We need Godsbeard. If we're gonna keep going and survive, we're gonna need Godsbeard. Because now Plomenev is, again, just not available. Who's equipping it? You? You're gonna get rid of your Deimos Skull for the Dragon Helm? Or do you mean Plomenev will equip it? I don't know. Shady, yes or no? Do you want to equip this helmet? Okay, Plom can take. Alright. Alright, this thing, Shady, you can just hold on to it. I don't really care. Shady, you can hold on to it. I don't really care. Let's just get out of this dungeon. This dungeon's evil. The chaos has diminished. We have a chance. Let's go, dude. It's Plomenev's turn. I mean, honestly, this is rough. This is rough. The best course of action in my mind is to either travel to a different town or, I don't know, just sit and heal. We might just need to sit and heal. I don't know. Game Nation says, I'll try, but you have to start an introduction with the question. You have to start an introduction with the question you have. Then you have to do the main part where you have to start with the con arguments from weak to strongest. Then with the pro arguments, but the other way around. Shady, if I get attacked right now because I'm traveling to this place, I'm going to be so cross. Nice day, +2 movement. I mean, I can't go anywhere with these Mind Lords in the way. Unless I go this way. Sure, that's fine. Panax, great. Give me Godsbeard, you potato. And then you have to state your own opinion about the question. It sounds more like a speech class than an English class, but English for you guys might actually be speech. Where you're like standing in front of people and giving like this whole on like 5-minute chat in front of a group of people. That's what we call speech class. But alright, Shady, what do you want to do? We obviously have the other fortress or whatever right there. I genuinely think that everybody should try to get back to a town to heal, though. I really think that's a move. I believe Plomenev has the letter, my guy. Plomenev has the letter, so. Since Plomenev went to the Sanctum, Plomenev picked up that letter. Well, in English, I'm having my oral exams. I mean, it might be a speech class, I'm not sure. But, I mean, a speech class for me was everything was oral. You were standing in front of the entire class just talking and doing different types of presentations and speeches. But Shady chooses to follow Palm. Shady, do you want to follow Palm to whatchamacallit over here? To Im's Corridor? Because you can totally do that. Actually, you do you. Yeah? Alright, you do you. The poison is worn off of Shady as well. You're good to go. Not gonna lie, in English I can freestyle it because I'm used to speaking English. Heck yeah, dude. You got this. You're chilling. You are absolutely chilling. Alright, Egg's just gonna keep up with the pack. Egg is chilling, following the group. Alright, Plomenev makes their way to his corridor, collects the gold. Cool. There are no quests in this town. Try it again later. Alright, so Godspeed is 131 apiece. I don't mind buying them. I really don't. I could also have Plomenev buy the Pearl Tempura. It's really expensive though, but it would be an upgrade. Melody, Basso, Fermata, and Posado. 23, 23, 23. Target group evasion down. But there I have to describe a painting, start a discussion, present yourself, and something more, I guess. I got you. Huh. That's interesting. There's the Dragon Helm in here, Chaos Shield, Assassin Boots. The Assassin Boots wouldn't be too bad. Mystic Boots also would be fine as well. Armor, Resistance. What did I just equip? I equipped the helmet. That's right. If Plomnev equipped the assassin boots, it would be 2 armor, 1 evasion. But if I went with this, I would gain the 6 resistance and 1 armor. And I don't need the strength, but I could take the intelligence. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have Plomnev buy and equip the boots. So I'm at 17, 18 armor. So hopefully Plomnev can take a hit now. And then Plomnev is going to sell the ukulele, the pirate bandana, the droll hat, the adventure boots. I'll keep the purify scroll, I'll keep the rusty chain, I'll keep the mystical hat just in case. Do I? Yeah, I will. I guess it's fine. Scholar's Award is selling for 47 a pop. That's awesome. I mean, I could just not do. I could just sell it. We'll keep that in mind. But I'm gonna then go to services. The inn is only 66. I'm gonna stay at the inn tonight. Shady, if you want to meet up with Plomnev, I can give you gold if you need it. Just let me know. But Plomnev now has more armor and full health, so I'm chilling. Shady, you chose to follow Plomnev. I don't know what it was you were going for, but time to get a D on this exam. Let's go. Yeah, that's how I felt with whatchamacallit. Shady, I was just in the market with Plomnev. Oh, at Wendero? I got you. I was gonna say, weren't you watching? I was just at the thing. Alright, so Shady goes to Wendero instead. Checks the market. You've got Dragonhide boots, you've got Dragonhide armor, you've got the Royal plate. This is one we looked at earlier. I don't think you need a weapon now. I think you're fine on that. Dragonhide armor is obviously 11.9 instead of 10.2. So you gain a lot of resistance. You'd be at 21 and you would gain 7. What's 9 plus 7? Are you kidding right now? 9 plus 7. 16? Yeah, 16. I'm a potato sometimes. But anyway, so you gain a lot of resistance with the Dragonhide armor, but you would also, so you could take the Royal plate, since you have $1,000, and you could then gain 6 more armor and 2 resistance, so you'd be at 26 and 11, and gain the 5 strength minus 5 intelligence, so you gain 1 more strength. Oh ho ho! See, that's what I'm saying. You could take the Royal plate, which it does look super dope, and you would be a very tanky boy again. We could also go with the Dragon armor set, which would be, you know, what I just said, so. Royal plate, let's go. Alright, Shady buys and equips the Royal plate. There you go, bud. Your boots, let's see, you just equipped Dream boots, so I don't think you need to buy Dragonhide boots. You can if you want. You can buy Dragonhide boots if you want. However, all it's doing is swapping your physical defense with your special defense. Put it in Pokemon terms. Physical defense over special defense. And then your assassin boots would be no resistance, evasion. So I think that honestly, in armor set, Shady, you are probably good to go. If you wanted to sell some stuff, you could sell some stuff. You still have your old longsword that does 21 damage. You can sell it for 19. You have the Glacier Tome, which nobody's going to use. Let me just toggle this, and you can just see everything. Yeah, anyways, I'll still be here, but I'm bored and hungry, so I'm going to take some guacamole. I'm going to make some guacamole. Heck yeah, dude. Get some of that hot guac, bro. I love guacamole. Avocado guacamole, it's a vibe, dude. You can get it. Get some guac with some sauce. Very good. Before I moved, I was making a lot of pico de gallo. It was like my go-to snack. It was great. Sell the longsword, the tome. Alright, longsword, boom. Tome, boom. You've held on to this extra bone club the entire game. It's pretty funny. Dude, that axe looks so clean. I love that. So cool. Your obsidian sword sells for $400. Your sword sells for $400. Shady. Shady, it sells for $400. You could be rolling in the dough. Shady. Use the sword once and watch it break, or sell it for $400. Oh, there's an obvious choice in my book, but I'm not gonna sway opinion. Well, okay, I shouldn't say use it once and watch it break. There's a chance, okay, for those watching that haven't been playing the game or following along. The obsidian sword looks really, really good. It does 50 damage, right? But you could just sell the sword. What do you mean? Why do you have to take my money? What do you need that requires my money? Anyway, so for those who haven't been following along, this sword it's super easy to wield because it only requires one strength roll. However, it has the chance of shatter. So if you miss your attack or you attack too hard or something, the sword will break. So it's like every time you attack with it, you roll an odd to use it and break it. Or you can sell it for 400 gold. Literally sells for 400 gold. That's insane to me. Absolutely insane to me. And Shady's out here just like, I'll take your money and keep my obsidian, my antique sword from Grandpa. I don't know. I think it breaks regardless. I mean, it's up to you, dude. You have a literal axe that's on fire and burns things. There was also a fire sword we saw for sale. You still have your scimitar. You still have... Well, actually, some of your other weapons are kind of falling off. But hold on. You could buy a royal... no, you probably shouldn't buy that. Nah, you shouldn't buy that either. I don't know. This is fine. I sell the sword. Well, what else are you trying to buy right now that you need money for? That's my question. Because, like, if you want to keep it, I'm not going to say... Like, it's your run, Shady. This is your thing. I just think it's silly to use it once and get one attack. Like, think about it in terms of... not that I'm trying to convince you, but this is my thought process, right? The Fire Sword and Chaos Shield are at the other town, so you have to wait on that. But in my mind, it was basically like... You have to equip the sword, right? You go into a fight... You do your attack, your sword breaks, then you have to burn another turn re-equipping the next weapon. So it's almost like, in the time it took you to use your sword and break your sword, you could have just done 2 basic attacks and done the same damage. If not more, because 2 attacks through Fire Axe does like 60. But if you want to see what the sword can do, man, like if you want to see what it does, then use it. I'm not going to sway opinion. Alright, so Shady agrees with me to sell the Obsidian Sword. I mean, you can always... I'll give you my money if you just want to go buy the sword and shield. I will give you my money if you just want to keep your sword and go buy it. It's almost like a little trophy for you. So, like, you can always just say that you want to do that. I have no problem with that, Shady. Like, if we look at the market, the Fire Sword is only $275 and the shield is $156. So you have enough money right now to just buy both if you want. You have enough money to buy both, and then I'll give you money for Godsbeard. Like, I don't care. You can do that. That's fine. You can keep the sword. You can keep the sword until you really are sure that you want more money over the sword. How about that? I really want that resist. The resist that comes with the shield? You mean? Yeah. No, I understand. It's a good shield, for sure. And you get your taunt back, which means, I mean, if you're banking on this, then you can't use your axe, but you give up a little bit of damage so that you can have your shield back. But, okay, I mean, that's a move. So for right now, what do you want to do up here in Wendero? Do you want to buy anything in Wendero, or do you want to, you just want to end your turn there? Sorry, I'm all over the place with this, this thing. Shady chooses to rest at the inn for $66. Ends their turn. Pretty much gets all the health back. You know, pretty much all. Alright, so we're on to Egg's turn. I mean, Egg is pretty much just going to Wendero and resting. What I say it cost? 66. So I'm gonna have Egg give, what is going on here? Alright, go up to the top. Egg is gonna impart some money to Shady. That is 81, 71, that would be 61, so let's just go, that should be 70? Yeah, okay. That's fine. And then Egg will rest at the end. Cool. And got a little bit more money back from the entertained anyway, so. So we're chilling on that front. So everybody has now been able to pay and rest at different inns. Shady, do you want Plomino to just buy the stuff that you want and then bring it to you to save a little bit of time? I can buy the fire sword. I think I can buy both. Hold on. That's 11, carry the 1, 14, 15. So we're looking at 51, 2, 3, 4. No, I cannot. Plomino cannot buy both things. Never mind. I lie. I lied to you. I think what I'll do, though, I'll have Plomino sit outside of town for right now. And just try to, like, because I still have the passive thing on, right? Yeah, I have the Urban Encyclopedia. So I'm going to sit outside the town and just try to get a passive thingy. Okay, it didn't pop. I was going to say, get the passive herbs. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I know. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. We can keep going for a little bit. Because at this point, we're going to do the other demon cave, right? We're going to do the other demon cave. We're going to return to Hosta. And then we're going to get the option to go straight to endgame to do the last tower thing. Or we get the option to do like one more side quest before the tower. So it's like if we just push for another half hour and just kind of make our turns go a little bit quick, I think that we'll get to the endgame and make our final attempt at this campaign in this last little chunk. And then we'll just be done with for the king. So I kind of want to do that because I don't think that the next chunk of a stream... I don't think the next chunk of a stream would be long enough to even get an hour's worth of content. I really don't think so. I think I'd rather just push through this now and just get it done. As long as you're game. Shady can go for longer. All right, we might just send it at least another hour. All right, so Shady, I'm guessing you just want to meet up with Plum so you can buy the thing. Yep. Alright, here we go. And Egg is just gonna stick with you guys, I guess. Or I can have Egg start heading over to the dungeon. Let's have Egg head over to the dungeon. I think that's smart. Oh, hello. An ambush. From a cult wizard. Do your worst. 27 damage, what the deuce? Chill out, you freak. What the deuce? What the deuce? Why is it doing so much damage? There's no problem. Please leave. Thank you. I'm out of here. Egg just got smacked. Egg just got absolutely smacked by that thing. It's a level 9 Chaos Wizard. Why did it do that much damage? I don't like that at all. That was so mean. Yeah, no shot. I took like 40 damage. What the deuce? I don't like that at all. Alright, I'm going to move to a different tile. And then rest. Get the entertain. Maybe pick up a God's Beard? No. Alright. This game does not like us right now. This game does not like us right now. Honestly, it might be easier just to go by boat and just sail around to the thing rather than dealing with all these flip-flopping ambushes. Alright, Shady. I can get you adjacent to... Oh, come on, dude. What did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? I don't like getting ambushed in this game by a bunch of potatoes. This game is rigged. Also, I tensed when that happened, and now my leg is cramping. Give me a minute. When you have to do like a full leg stretch. When you haven't stretched today and you have to do a full leg stretch. It burns. Sneak 2. Alright, we're gonna have to just send the sneak 2. So Shady successfully sneaks through. We are just... This game is trying its best to stop us right now. So Plominev is just gonna... I'm just gonna give you all the money, Shady, I don't care. You take all the money. Oh, can you not buy things right now? Yeah, you can, right? You can just buy it from here. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's poopy. Because I'm pretty sure you could sell stuff from here. Let me check. Oh, you can't sell. Okay. You cannot sell from here. It's 3 level 9s. That is absurd. That's absolutely disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Okay, so Shady, your turn is pretty much over. You have all the gold to do what you need to do. I'm just gonna end the turn. It is now Egg's turn. I think I'm gonna try to get Egg to just limp back to Wendigo to try to heal. I'm gonna go one tile at a time and just hope we don't get ambushed. Okay, now I'll go 2. Alright. So Egg is... I can't afford it. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything? Can't buy a Godspear. Can't do anything. No quest board. Alright. Egg's just gonna chill. Entertain pops. Egg gains 20 gold. So, not this turn, but the next turn, Egg can do the thing. This is a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. Hey, we found a thing. In lapse of attention, you blunder into a patch of poison ivy. I can use focus to guarantee that I don't get poisoned, and I'm just going to do it because I don't want to get poisoned. I gain the 64 HP, don't get poisoned, and I'm going to end my turn. I entertain. Do I pick up any Godsbeard? No, I do not. I was really hoping for free Godsbeard right there, because we desperately need Godsbeard right now. Alright, Shady. Hop into town. You want the fire sword, and you want the chaos shield, right? Yes. B and E. Yes. Okay. Alright, so Shady buys and equips both the Chaos Shield and the Fire Sword, bringing you to 28 physical attack and 28 physical defense, 17 magic defense, 14 evasion. Your strength is 88, which is still pretty good. And you're set. I mean, there's really nothing else you need. I mean, unless you want to buy anything else you see here. There's a teleport scroll, which you actually have a teleport scroll on you, which we might have to use. And then we have Godspear. So, my buddy just texted me saying chowder is ready. We bought some clam chowder the other day. Might have to go up and get some. I get no big boy attacks, but that's fine. I agree. Cool. So, Shady, what do you think do you want to buy anything else? Where you're at town, you got 400 bucks. You could just buy 3 Godspears so that we have some. How much is meditation? Meditation is a hero failure, mister. Meditation is 105. Meditation. People are like, what did he say? Also, thank you so much for checking into the stream. I really appreciate it, everybody who's watching. Thank you so much. Please leave a like on the stream if you enjoy. Helps me out significantly. Appreciate you. Subscribe if you're new. There's tons of content on the channel. I'm going to be bringing a little bit of an anniversary in a few days. We're not ending yet, Game Nation. No, we are not ending yet. I pop that little message in every now and again. Just when I see that there's a lot of views on the stream. Cool. Shady, are you meditating? What are we doing here? What's the move? You can afford meditation if you want it. You could also just wait to see if I pick up a golden root. Alright, I'm going to send my guacamole at Discord when I'm going to finish it. Nice. Go for it. Guacamole sounds good, looks good, tastes good. We love to see it. Shady chooses to go into meditation to get max focus, and now you have the opportunity to go to the market and buy 2 Godsbeard. What's up, new GMN? Stopping by to drop a like. I sincerely appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. I also, yeah, I'll probably be streaming here, bud, for another, like, hour-ish to finish up this this campaign, and then I'll come up to eat. So, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you, bud. Shady buys the 2 Godsbeard. That is all you can afford for right now. Actually, hold on. Can Plomino just give you money? Plomino's been working the streets with that loot. Yeah, take this money. So, Shady, you can now buy that last Godsbeard if you want to buy that last Godsbeard. You can buy the last Godsbeard. I didn't know Godsbeard looked like that, but, I mean, hey, Jesus could have had any kind of beard he wanted, alright? God, Jesus, pretty much the same entity if you believe that. If that's your swang, if that's your swing. They're different entities, but they're also similar. Godsbeard looks like a flower, you know, pretty cool. Alright, so Shady has all 3 Godsbeard. We are actually now set to do that next dungeon. So Shady, is there anything you want to do in lieu of that turn? Do you want to move anywhere? Do you want to step out and teleport? Actually, you're... With the increased intelligence, Plummetive might be able to do a further teleport than you can. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not saying anything about you. I'm just saying, strategically speaking, you don't want to do anything else. Alright, I'm just gonna do your turn then. But if you want to give the teleport scroll to Plummetive, you could. And then you guys could teleport. But you don't have to. Because eventually what's gonna happen is we are about to do a thing. You know, I'm just gonna sell everything. Amber Heart's good though. Amber Heart is pretty good. I forgot to equip that. What do I have equipped right now? The Performer Boots? Oh no, the Faded Pearl. Max damage, max focus. I mean, how much do I have right now? I would lose the resistance, and I would lose magic damage, which isn't a big deal. I get Confuse immunity though, which is kind of nice. Does anything else give me Confuse immunity right now? The Faded Pearls, which I know. Nope. Nope. Burn immunity. Curse immunity. But not Confuse immunity. I might have to hold on to that for a little bit longer, because that Confuse is nice. The Confuse immunity is nice. I'm going to sell those boots. And I think I'm just going to sell that too. I'm just going to send it all. So that A can go to the market, buy a Godsbeard, and then stay at the end. Woo! And then entertain as well. So, we're good. Okay, so we're chilling. I just blasted through Egg's turn, but Egg has got full health, 2 focus, some money. Plummetive is broke, but anywho. Shady, were you saying no to what I was thinking? Were you saying no to something? If you had a thought about the plan that I was just placing, because you on this turn, since we're on adjacent tiles, you could give Plum the TP scroll. You could do that, and then we teleport over to the next dungeon. We could, and then we could hop in the we could go by water right there at the pier when we're done. So then the teleport scroll isn't wasted at all. But again, that's your call. No to my turn. Okay, you can take it. All right. So I'm going to take that, whatchamacallit, which actually, looking at our stats, 44 intelligence to 58, yeah, I will get a little bit further than you. So teleport scroll is given to Plummetive. Plummetive, on Plummenev's turn, is just literally going to teleport from there, I think. Actually, you know what, I should probably get as close as possible, right? Let me observe this. Because if I teleport from, like, right here in the middle, I think I have a good shot at getting there. I don't want to go too close to the guys, though. I don't want to go too close. I'm going to use the teleport scroll. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I'm going to teleport up here, right here. So the portal will stay up. What? I messed up. I mean, I did teleport up here, which is fine. And then I can just bring us in. Don't get ambushed. A fire cave. Oh, that's fantastic. A fire cave blocking the route to the freaking demon cave. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Y'all are potatoes this game. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so what's the deal here, Shady? It's not a portal scroll, correct, but the plan still works because I can just TP over to it and then we can just enter a dungeon. We could enter this fire cave just to do it and get it out the way. Maybe we level up, maybe we don't. Who knows? We all have decent loot. Egg is a little bit lacking in physical armor, but we could just go in and do it. I know, we both thought the same thing, but it's fine because there is a backup plan. We can still make this work. We can still make this work. Do I enter the fire cave or do I just try to sneak to the demon cave in a minute? The demon cave is only level 8, so the demon cave is technically easier than the fire cave. I don't know. I don't know. I could just rest. You know, I'm just going to rest. I didn't gain any herbs. That's fine. I didn't get any herbs. But Shady, it's your turn. If you just want to hang out and wait, I wouldn't blame you. Because on my next roll, I can get into the demon cave, and we can just teleport to the demon cave. Let's do the demon cave. Alright, I'm just going to do the thing. Let you and Egg both just chill. Egg doesn't need to go anywhere. There are no more quests. We already did both quests for both those places. And I'll show you on Egg's turn. No quest there. And inspect. No quest there. I'm gonna have Egg explore a little bit. It could be a mistake, I understand. Nothing. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Devious Enchanter. I mean, I could lose all my gold. Or I can gain gold. Egg is 58 luck. I can't. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. 100 gold. Yay. Egg has money. Alright, back to town. Egg is going to go to the market and buy another God's Beard. And Egg's turn is done. Look at that. Explore a little bit. Entertain. More money. Easy day at the office. You know what I'm saying? Easy day at the office. Good job, Egg. So now we have 5 God's Beard between the whole party. And now we enter the demon cave. Let's go. We're fighting a witch, a wraith, and a mummy. Gross. I take 10 magic damage? Interesting. 8 gets priority here. We have pretty... the Black Witch will do a lot of curses, I'm sure. The Phantom of Anders Franz Terkelsen. That will be interesting as well to deal with. But I think I'm going to try to get a bleed on the witch. The witch has been attacked pretty good and is now bleeding. The mummy is coming in with a punch. Punch is shitty for 16. That's really not that bad. And the witch hits me with Entangled, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I think I just get my turn slowed. But Shady, it is now your turn. How do you choose to proceed? We also have... oh, it's not going to tell us the timeline, but that's fine. We already beat one demon lord thingy creature. We can easily defeat another one. Let's get it. Let's get it. So now you have Flaming Lunge, which does 40. You have Slash 2, which does 40 with the bleed. And you have the Taunt. So... Your moveset's a little bit different. Like you said, you're not going to hit as hard, but you do still have the abilities here. And you have plenty of defense now, so you're pretty much back to being tanky. Like, super tanky. Lunge the mummy for 0. Alright. A perfect lunge sets the mummy ablaze. The Wraith comes in to attack you once, now seeing its compatriot, its comrade, injured. The Wraith attacks you. Seeing the opportunity for an attack, Egg goes in with a full lunge. It is successful. The Witch has been vanquished. The Mummy is on fire, but coming in hot for whatever that is. We got Cursed. Interesting. I am going to go for a cheeky attack up. Probably should have done that turn 1, but it's fine. So Shady, it is now your turn. You do have an attack boost. You can do a max of 52 damage on this turn with the chance for burn or bleed. How do you proceed? I will say the Phantom over there is bleed resistant, fire resistant, ice, shock, and stun resistant. Or I should say immune. Immune is better, because it is immune, it's not resistant. We did get cursed by the Mummy, which is a little unfortunate because Plummetive is not carrying any Hag's Bane, but we should be okay because it didn't affect too much. Because Shady, your talent went down and my speed went down, but it's not the end of the world, so. And go ahead and choose what it is that you plan to do, my friend. Lunge the 0 for the Mummy. Alright, here we go. The Mummy has been absolutely stomped. The Wraith is looking at us now. And attacks Shady for 24 and gives you the Curse of Feebleness, which lowers your strength. That is a little bit of a problem. Egg is going in for a cheeky lunge. There's 29 damage. That was actually pretty solid. You know, I guess I'm going to go for an Alto here. Just try to do some damage. Pierce for 31. Shady, you can finish this with a lunge. Very good. It's been vanquished. 165 gold. Shady, you can just collect it. I ain't too worried about it because when I do that... Hey, a Panax. Hold on, let me see. Because you have Dancing Nettle, which is not Hag's Bane. Yeah, that first fight was a little bit rigged, it feels. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you don't have anything. Egg doesn't have anything. I don't have anything, but you know, we're here. That is it. I don't think Shady, I don't think you have any other weapon that you could equip right now in place of, because yeah, all the weapons are strength, which I mean, it makes sense to have strength-based weapons. It really does. Yeah, I don't think you have anything else that you can use right now. We have 2 more fights ahead of us, as well as the Demon Lord. Choose. I mean, there's a chance that the curse goes away. I don't know, but there might be an opportunity for the thing to go away, or Plummetive finds Hag's Bane to give to you to get rid of your curses. I'm just saying, it might happen. But are we going to party heal, or are we just gonna go? I mean, Plummetive and Egg obviously don't need a party heal, so if you want to just save a Godspear or use a Godspear on yourself, you can totally do that. And just go. Just go? Alright. We're fighting 2 Shadow Assassins as well as a Spider. Gross. Plummetive dodges the attack, somehow. Shady gets pierced for 17. Interesting. So now it is Egg's turn. I think Egg's best bet is to go for the Assassin and go right for a perfect slash with bleed. That Assassin is taking big damage, and then I think 81. I'll try. Nice. We'll go for that attack up, so at least Shady, your strength being down, hopefully your attack being up will hopefully make up for the fact that your strength is down. And you can just do as much damage as possible. Your accuracy goes down because your strength is lowered, but you are able to at least get a 57% right now. So you're not totally out of this, but it is going to make it harder for you to land hits. So it's a good thing you have full focus, because you're going to have to slowly chip away at that in order to do some hits. Like with 1, you get 67, which isn't great. 2 gives you 72. but, you know, it's your call how you want to go about this. Lunge 1 on the assassin. That's already being targeted. Yes, okay. Lunge 1 on the assassin's being targeted. You were successful in defeating the assassin. Good stuff. The other assassin's coming in. Puts a death mark on Plommenev, which is not ideal. Egg gets entangled by the web from the spider. The other assassin, he's just ganging up on Plommenev, why don't you? Yeah, punk. Alright, so Plommenev is now going to go for maybe this. We fizzled. I should have just attacked. Should have just attacked the spider, but Shady, it's your turn. Do-do-do. Actually, there's a good chance that after this fight, Egg levels up. That would be cool. So you got the spider, or you got this shadow assassin. Lunge 2 to the shadow. You were successful. You have burned the shadow assassin. Very nice. The spider tries to attack you with the web, and it messes up. Egg almost took out the shadow assassin. Dang it. I'm at the process of mashing avocados, and it's harder than expected, kind of. Yeah, I can imagine, for sure. Alright, I think my best course of action is to try to finish off the shadow assassin. Bro, I hate missing attacks in this game. Alright, Shady, what do you want to do? Mucky avocado. You can finish off the shadow assassin, or we wait for the burn to do it and just start going in on the giant spider. Or you can finish off this, and then the spider will just do whatever the spider wants to do. Lunge is to the left. The shadow assassin has dodged all of our attacks. Literally needs one more attack. Shady dodges the spider. Shadow assassin might die here. Yep, Plommenev dies because of the death mark. That is really unfortunate, actually. Like, that is a huge problem. Egg attacks there. I really hope Egg doesn't die, but we're in trouble. What's up, Egg? Welcome back. How you doing? Shady, how do you proceed? We are in trouble. Plommenev, I mean, if Egg dies because of death mark, the sanctum will break and Egg will come back to life. But we gotta be careful, so. Thought stream will be over by now, TBH? You're gonna use your turn to revive. Okay. Cool. Plommenev comes back to life. It is now Plommenev's turn. I'm gonna go ahead and just go for an alto here and just do damage. Do some big damage, and then Egg is going to have to go for a slash. Eggs rolls him in dog water this whole game. Plommenev distracts, prevents any huge damage, and then we go for another alto here and kill the spider. Jeez, man. This is rough. This really... There's another cat! Maximus. There's another cat. Rawr. Plus 3 armor, minus 3 evasion, plus 2 health regen. Not bad. I'm gonna say that right now. Not bad. Not bad. But anyway, to answer your question, Egg, me and Shady just said that because we're close to the end of the game, we're gonna try to keep going until we get our attempt at the tower and finish the campaign, front attempt, whatever you want to call it. I'm currently having a panic attack because school is hard, and I want my little tater tot. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the panic attack wears off. Sorry to hear that. I'm not too worried about the cat. Shady, I don't think you can take the cat. You can take the cat if you want, but I don't really think that the cat... You can't equip it because of the party heal. Like, we need to rely on party heal for that. And, I mean, Egg could equip the cat for the extra armor and then the health regen. I mean, honestly, Egg would benefit from having the extra armor instead of the movement bonus and speed. I sincerely think that, so... Shady chooses to collect the cat. Shady can collect the identity scroll. Okay. Shady, how do you proceed? Do you want to use a party heal before we go to the next fight? There are 2 more fights. Also, real quick, let me go to Plummetive. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. For sure, party heal. Alright, so Shady party heals us. Very good. And you know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna have Plummetive give a Scholar's Word to Egg, and then I'm gonna have Egg see how much that's gonna do. 33. That would be 2170. That's not enough to level up off of, but just give it back to Plum. That's fine. I thought we might have enough, but give the cat to Egg. Why did you collect it then? Making me do all this work. Egg takes Maximus. And then Egg equips Maximus over the Golden Hourglass. Alright, are we ready to go? Wait, did you not gain armor? How did you not gain armor? The cat said +3 armor. You see that? Alright, let me unequip. Oh, it did. It did. Egg was just that low on armor. Okay. Egg is just that low on armor. Okie doke. Okay. You changed your mind. You want me to give you back the cat? Or you just meant like... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. We're done talking about this cat. I'm done. No more. You lost your privileges. I'm basically mashing avocados even though I have exams tomorrow. Sometimes you just need that healthy distraction. Like that. The Wisp is so pretty. Alright, it's Egg's turn. Honestly, the Wisp or the Phantom should probably go. I'm just gonna go for lunch on the Phantom. 34 damage. It is now this dude's turn. Plummetive. I'm gonna go for the attack up. Perfect. Nice. Stream delay blows. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having issues. I haven't had issues at all. So, Shady is now your turn. Let's get it. I'm just looking at some of your stuff. Fairy Dust. You probably shouldn't do that. Obviously not that. You have Dancing Nettle, which is like, Shattered Mirror might be okay. If you did Taunt plus the Shattered Mirror, that would probably be a cool combo. But, because then you would reflect some damage. But I don't think you want to take all 3 hits. So, maybe say that for like a big boss fight or something. Oh, and by stream delay, did you mean that you were experiencing lag? Or did you mean that you were experiencing... I read that. I thought Egg said it. My bad. Stream delay blows. So it's just like the delay in the voice and the travel and stuff, but... Shady Cat, I need you to pick an attack. I don't know what else... Delay? What do you mean delay? Oh, stream... whatever, just do your attack, please. Whenever you have the opportunity, please. The lunge 0 to the left. Okay. Get a perfect attack. It was a crit. The Phantom has been defeated. We took a... Oh, it drained our focus? Brand. And now it's protected. I don't need this game. Plummetive is going to die and use that last life. We are in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. I hate that Plummetive has 17 armor and is still taking like gigantic amounts of attack. That's a problem. Can Egg open the inventory? No. See, like, I would definitely have Egg give a Godspear to Plummetive, but we didn't think about that. So, or at least I didn't. So here's my thought process here. I don't think the Wisp is gonna do enough damage. Like, I really don't think the Wisp is doing anything, so I'm gonna have Egg break the Mummy Shield. Plommenev is gonna go for... I don't know. I don't know what the move is here. I guess we just attack the Mummy. 31 damage. Shady, if you can... you're gonna be slightly off. If you finish off the Mummy... Hey, I got my attacks, bro. I'll do my attacks. Focus on yours. You're gonna taunt? Are you sure? Because if you burn him right now and do 52 damage, you kill him. Right? I just made a baby Toto out of a spare stuffing and eyeshadow. Interesting. Interesting. I love the little dude. If it misses... Oh, that's right, you don't have any focus. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys would just go on without Palm. I mean, that is what it is. It would be what it would be, you know. Actually, you can use Godspear to party heal on your turn if you want to party heal. I forgot you have the skill that you can use in combat. So I'll leave it to you, Shady. You can taunt, or you can party heal, or you can attack. I mean, those are pretty much your ultimatums. I'm gonna wait on it because nobody likes party heal. Shady says party heal, we party heal. Egg, I take offense to that, considering I've basically become Palm this whole game. We like you though, Chubs, don't worry. Thanks. I mean, I am kind of frustrated with Palm anyway. Like I just said, he's at... Egg, you have less armor and you're taking these hits significantly better. I don't know why Plommetive is such a flake. I hate it. But alright, here we go. Do an Alto here. The Mummy is low. Shady, you can come in. It's alright. I said Plommetive was the weak link, like, last stream. I know it's true. It's just unfortunate. And also, I guess Plummetive is also taking damage because we are both the same level. At this point, it's probably like you need to be on the next level. Lunge 0. Alright, we bet. You were unsuccessful completely. Absolutely whiffed. So, I'm gonna have Egg go in. Egg was successful and defeats the Mummy. It is now just the Wisp and the three of us. The Wisp chooses to put up a protection barrier that Plum is going to destroy. Shady, it is now your turn. Jeez, we gotta speed this up though. These fights take so long. Really eats into our time. This might end up being like a 4.5 hour stream by the end of it. Lunge 0. It dodges. Lunge again. It dodges. It drains our focus. It just does it again. It just keeps doing the same attack. I was successful with my attack and do the thing. I'm just gonna have you guys blast through until we kill it. There we go. Perfect. This fight's redonkulous. There's too many of them. Shady collects the money. You can collect the tinder pouch because you're already carrying one. That's fine with me. Okay. So I'm gonna have Egg give a God's Beard over to Shady because Shady needs to be able to keep doing the party heal. That was not Shady. There. There. So Shady now has all the God's Beard. You know what? Fine. Egg, you can take that. And we'll probably just burn it real quick. And then... How much is it doing? It's only doing 20 for me, so... I'll just give you both the Scholar's Wart. And then on Egg, let's see. Scholar's Wart for 33. Go ahead and just use it. Egg levels up to level 10. Gets a little bit of health back. Okay. Can we use Tinder Pouch if possible? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't use the Tinder Pouch right now. You cannot use the tinder pouch right now. I'm going to let you go ahead and just use the Scholar's Word I gave you, so you get to 2765. And then you have the option to party heal. You could give Plum a God's Beard, and then I could just pop it. I mean, fluff Plum. That's fine. That's fine. You can let Plum die. That is your decision. If you're going to do that, though, then I am going to have Plum give you guys everything. I'll just give Egg all the stuff right now. If you guys want Plum, just kick the bucket. Party heal? Are you sure? Because, I mean, I honestly, I agree. It's a waste. It's a waste of a party heal. I 100% think it is. If you want to try to make it work, though, you can. So give that to Egg. Give the mystical hat to Egg. Give the rusty chain to Egg. Give the boat repair kit to Egg. Give the lockpicks to Egg. Just in case. It's only one more fight. We can spare one gods. Okay. So, Shady choose to party heal. And we're ready. Either way, Plummetive, if he dies, he has... The only thing you'll lose is the armor that he holds, which is barely any. Okay, same fight again. He goes right for Plummetive, of course. Plummetive takes 31 damages on the fire, so there we go. Very good. I'm going to go for the attack up. Plummetive goes ahead and gets the attack up boost. Very good. Egg is going to go right in for that slash. And absolutely whiffs. Probably should have used focus. Shady, it is your turn. The Ember Demon is level 10, which is super annoying. So how will we proceed? Slash. Okie doke. You were not successful. I love how Egg only gets 1 and lands the hit, and Shady gets 3 out of 4. Alright, this guy is casting magic like crazy, and tried to steal something. I don't know what just happened, but Plummetive is dead. So, rip Plummetive. I was right to give everything to Egg. I think he stole a Panax from Egg or something. I don't know. I don't know. That turn happened way too fast. I'm confuzzled, but I'm gonna have Egg just go for a guaranteed slash here. Get that burn. Shady, you're up. What do you want to do? Lunge. Okay, here we go. You whiff on the lunge. You are immune to burn, but he did try, or he did hit you pretty hard, but I'm going to have Egg go for a regular lunge here. 11 damage. Shady, it's your turn. Yeah, the curse is a big problem here. Yeah. I mean, if we had different classes, it would probably help. Shady lunges. Does 18 damage. He's going for a double attack here. He does 27 damage to Egg, and now he's burning you both. But you're both immune to burn. Egg's going for a lunge, does 32 damage. Shady, I'm guessing you just want to keep lunging until it goes down. Is that the play? Yep. Alright. Shady, the lunge is blocked. He's coming in for Fireball. We're immune to the burn. Egg lunges, does 11 damage. Shady lunges and does 8 damage. He's coming in for a double attack now. He's doing his big fire attack. Shady takes 20 damage, still immune to burn, and he dies to bleed. Collects the gold. Egg has the passive HP. It's the end of the dungeon, but you can party heal if you want to. Plummetive is left in the dirt. They consider throwing him into the lava on the side, leaving nothing behind, not even remains for a burial. A waste of gods. Alright, so Shady decides not to party heal at all. We move on to the chest. Shady opens the chest to reveal 100 gold, which Shady puts in pocket, the books of lore, the demon emblem, and the demon ember. What was that? The dragon helm that Egg could equip, That's all Palm was. Waste of gods. Jeez, you're not wrong though. I mean, to be fair, Plominiv did. I mean, the only reason that Plominiv became better was because they got the passive skill for the herb finding, but that's why we don't like you. Well, the main reason I like Plominiv from the very beginning was because it was the choice of having the same class, and it was like you can't have two of the same class. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Plus, I don't like the buskers, the bards or whatever they're called. I just don't care for them. So, no offense, Egg, but they're I don't know. Wizards are better. Wizards are right there. Anyway, I'm kind of thinking that Egg should just equip this. I know we have party resistance and the burn immunity, but we should be done. Actually, will we be done with fire? No, I don't know if we'll be done with fire yet or not. But party resist is pretty good, but nobody's using the magic damage, so it doesn't help Egg at all. And 100% damage against ice could be nice, but I mean, you could just collect and sell. It doesn't matter. Egg needs the armor. Alright, so Egg equips the dragon helm. 14-19 now. Ironically, Plominiv still had more armor than Egg did, and still died first. So, Assassin's Gear. Hold the phone. What do we got here? But Egg would lose curse immunity. But would gain a lot of armor. I'm just saying it would gain a lot of armor, resistance, and evasion. Does Egg just become a straight up assassin? You would regain talent and you would gain awareness. I mean, I'm kind of thinking it. You would gain 6 armor and your resistance wouldn't change. Don't rip Plominiv? I don't know what that means. Don't res Plominiv? We can't. I think Egg should equip this. Shady, what do you think? Gain a bunch of armor. Resistance would be 19. I mean, Egg would lose a max focus, but it doesn't matter. It lowers talent. Ah, that's true, Fluff. But Egg would, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you've been taking items that lower your strength, and you've been fine. Egg would be at, like, oh, that would be 79. Alright, Egg. Gotta go. See you later. Talk to you later. Bye. It is in the green. So let's just equip it and see what it looks like. It's at 79 now, so it's in the red. Fluff, dude. So annoying. 3 armor, damage reflection. Damage reflection would be nice. Acid immunity instead of confuse immunity. Or you can take it, Shady. If you want damage reflection, that would be fine. Bye, Egg. Talk to you later. You could wear the blue medallion, Shady, if you want. You could replace your water immunity with acid immunity. But yeah, Egg's talent goes down from equipping that. 79. So Shady chooses to equip the blued medallion. Yeah, I'll probably have to re-equip the thing. But the chaos is diminished. I love how the chaos diminished and then the chaos is gonna hit again. So we gotta go back to Hosta now. Let me check something here. So if this is equipped, we're at 14-19 with 84 talent. If this is equipped, we're at 20-19. I mean, 14-19 is still better than nothing. I think we should keep that for now. It's fine. The cat reduces the thing, but the cat keeps that. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, it's fine. So do we just take the boat and get out of here? Hold on. I think the stupid demon stole your ink. I don't see your ink anymore, Shady. That demon in the cave, he stole a Panax from Egg and he stole an ink from you. So we'd have to buy an ink. That's so stupid. Like, I'm salty about that one. The fact that it's already an overpowered mini-boss and the fact that it steals from you is so bad. But I don't know if Egg can afford to buy it. So I'll just... It's no biggie. Alright, I'm glad that you are unfazed, because I'm definitely upset. We don't need a raft eat. It's 126, bro. I'm just gonna have Egg rest here. You can do the thing. Egg can regen health for us. The chaos is increased, but that's it. There's no... Hey! I have a few resources to spare to compensate for your sacrifices, but you can recoup some of your losses at a nearby cult device. Each realm contains a hidden cult device. Destroying them gives the option to reduce chaos, grant a life, or banish a scourge. I mean, at this point, don't waste a life bringing what's-his-face back. You could go over there. We can go over there to the cult device. It's intelligence, which was actually Plum. But Egg could probably do it. I don't want to risk Plum. I really don't. But, Shady, you're going to head over here to the dock. You have a ship deed. Would you like to launch a new boat here? Good job, Game Nation. Would you like to launch a new boat here? Yes. So, Shady, I'm guessing that you want to buy ink. Shady buys ink. Do you want to use the ink? Like right now, do you want to use it, or you want to... Well, let's get on the boat first. I assume you want to get on the boat. So let's get on the boat, pick up the party. Okay. You're actually out of turns anyway, so... Yeah, end your turn. Don't worry, it's only one tile. The Kraken's not going to show up on one tile. There's no shot. See? Then I'll just have Egg walk over to Cultivate. So Egg has a 57% chance to get this right now. There's 11% chance of success. I really don't want to take that much damage, dude. That sucks. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we don't. I thought our odds would be better. I really thought the odds would be better. I mean, I think that if this happens, it's going to be 20 party damage. I can try once, right? I can try once and it should be... Shady says skip it. Alright. We'll skip it. What a waste. So annoying. We don't need chaos reduction. I mean, but there's chaos on the board. Scavenge the safety stone? Who scavenged the safety stone? The longer Plomino is dead, the longer his body just gets scavenged. Alright. Well, I mean, he's going to be picked apart piece by piece, so... Alright, Shady, we're gonna pop that caustic ink. And we are going to venture back off to Hosta then, right? Which is right down there. So, I mean, this is going to get spicy here in a second. Just wait. Check it. Because we're going to get to Hosta, and then we're going to get the thing, and it's going to be great. Ew, it's nighttime. Gross. Yeah, Plomino is just going to be ripped apart. It is what it is. Sorry, Plomino, but you did not live up to expectations. None of us expected. Yeah, that's a bit of an ugly situation. Oh, you just ran into a good fishing spot, Shady. Do you want... You have 60 luck, bro. You wanna roll? Do you want to roll, my friend? Sure. You got a 43. That was a good sound, though. You got worn leather boots. Alright, just collect them. Say fluff it, just collect them. Good job, though. Cool, cool. A sea cave, that's only level 4. We probably should have done a lot more sea caves, in hindsight. Dude, we just need to get the Hosta. How hard can this be? And there's more chaos on the way. Just gonna sail this way. No. No. That can be a mimic, and I'm not rolling that dice. No shot. I've lost a run because of that. No shot is that allowed to happen to me right now. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. I refuse. Wow, that is really bad luck, Shady. That is really bad luck. And you have 60 luck. I was trying to get over here to the dock on our return, because we could just get off the dock there, walk in a hostel, walk back out, or fly out. Cool. That's the play. So, I mean, we're both level 10, and we both have Sanctums. So it's really like an army of 2 now. Go to the dock. Yep, that's what I'm doing. And then I'm just going to have Egg go into Hosta. Ah, you retrieve the demon embers, as I knew you would. This will do nicely to power the airship. All is prepared for you to fight Haruzoel. Take care to prepare for a great battle. Vexor will not go quietly. All fall rules depending on you. You have misjudged the valor of Falru's heroes, Vexor. Now the mighty are coming for you. Here he is.
Let them. I serve Olmers, the supreme god. What are your heroes compared to the divine power of chaos?
We have unlocked the temple.
You may want to consider exploring the buried temple. There could be something there to help you. Many powerful artifacts are within its halls. I will unlock the passage.
So it's an optional side quest to purge the buried temple in the parched waste. We are here at the town of Hosta. It costs $118 to stay at the inn, so I don't like that. There are no quests to do. So Shady. We can hop in the air balloon, and we can just fly away. We can just fly the hashtag away if we want. I'm pretty sure I can do that right now. Or, if you want to pick up the boat deed and then fly, we can do that too. But just note this. Note this. You cannot go to the end game without flying there. Also, what's bad? We need a prep. What do you mean we need a prep? The only prep I think that we can do is grab Godsbeard and go. I honestly don't think that there's much else. Because, I mean, this is a level 10 dungeon that we can skip if we don't want to do it. We can skip it. I will tell you right now, there are items in that thing that can be helpful. But it's not necessary. It's not necessary to do. You can do it if you want to level up, but we're both level 10, which is a solid level to be for the end of this game. Level 10 is pretty good. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure that I beat this at level 10. So if you want to do prep, that's fine. But yeah, I do agree we need to heal. But I say we take the air balloon back over here, where healing's going to be as cheap as possible. Like, we fly over here to Woodsmoke and we get healing here, because it should be cheapest. You know, I mean, you do have 600 gold, but, you know. Egg, do you need your carnival ticket? No. Do you need your assassin's gear? No. Do you need your volcano hat anymore? Maybe. Do you need your mystical hat anymore? Probably not. But alright, so Egg, you know what, that's a good point. Let's just do the thing. I have 365 gold now. I am just going to have Egg rest at the end. It's fine, and then Shady, you can pick what you want to do too. I'm gonna heal here just because if we get attacked or something in the air, I'd rather just be at full health, and then we can go where it's cheap to buy like the Godspeed and crap like that. So do you want to pick up the boat? Is question number 1, Shady. If you want to go into Hosta. I say you just fly at this point. Flying's a lot faster than boat. It really is. If you want to also prep, we can go to like the caves and do cave stuff. That's fine too. Also, the brazier is still burning. That's wild. So, just give me some instructions and we'll get moving. No reason not to leave the boat. No reason not to leave the boat. As in, like, you want me to... Speaking of riddles, boy. I believe that means you want me to reclaim the ship. Bada bing. Because, I mean, we're traveling by air. It's gonna happen. So, like, we're pretty much done with the boat, but you can take the boat with you. I can fuzzle my words. You can fuzzle me with your words, too. Anyway, you have the boat deed. It's in your pocket. You can use it again if you need it.
Do you want to do anything in Hosta, or do you just want to start flying away? Also, are we going to the temple? But one thing at a time. You want to rest. Okay, so Shady is going to go into Hosta and rest at the end. Done. All good. Okay, it's my next turn. I'm going to hop in here. I'm going to pick up the party, and we're going to go. So now we're in the air balloon. We have advantage in the sky. So you still have to play with the tile rules. But I think you can just fly right over enemies too, which is pretty cool. I don't think the enemies can bother you. See, we can just fly past them. But the question is, do we just... Yeah, let's just go that way. It's fine. Alright, Shady, it's your turn. And the boat, or the balloon is luck-based, which I think is funny. So, Shady, you will probably be the best at piloting the boat. So, what was it? The... On foot is speed. By boat is talent, and then by air is luck. Give me cat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for luck. Absolutely. Ensure the fastest of travel. So you have your black cat equipped. And you can travel this far. We don't have to worry about the Kraken. I've never had a problem with the Kraken while we're flying over the ocean. So we can just start flying around. We'll be fine. So you have 7 moves right now. Where is it that you want to go? I would zoom out further, but it won't let me. I think we've redeemed all of the sanctums available in this game now. So there will be no more sanctums to grab. We have one more cult device we could tackle, but we just need to get over here. Eventually, we just need to get over there. Wild, though. You have the cat equipped, so tell me where it is you want to go. Please and thank you. Or I can just go somewhere. Let's go to Woodsmoke or somewhere with the gods. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. I have to see where Godsburg is going to be. Inspect. Do you guys sell Godsbeard? You have 2 Godsbeard left for 189. Jeez, I hate having to do this navigation. Like, I would rather just click on it and look. See, they don't have Godsbeard anymore. So Orton probably doesn't either. It was 189 there. Hosta has it for 236, so it is cheaper at the other place. For sure. And you know what? I'm going to have Egg just give you all the money. Boom. So you have 784 gold, Shady. Controller, what are you doing? What the heck? So Shady, if you want to buy Godspear here, and then go buy Godspear there, you would have 5 Godspear total, I think. We also need golden roots. Interesting. We'll just pick a place, my guy. Pick a place. There is no golds here. There's Hagsbane, which is too expensive, but there's Godsbeard for 200 there. You can go to the place where Godsbeard is. You can go to Yonneberg, where there is Godsbeard. I don't know if there's golden root or not. I don't know if golden root's even for sale. So Godsbeard is 189 there. I still have my curses. Oh, you do still have your curses. Look at that. Well, it'll be cheaper to get rid of your curses in a different town, so... Let me check something. Woodsmoke services. Yeah, see, getting a blessing here is 170. I mean, that's not too bad. We need you to pick something. Or I'm just going to start making moves, because we can't sit here for 10 minutes and do nothing. Sorry to push, but you can either go to Hosta and get rid of your curses, or you can start venturing out that way to get cheaper items and heal out there. Can we buy gods at other towns? Yeah, you probably can. It's cheap. It's in Yonneburg. It's cheap in Yonneburg right now. Woodsmoke and Orton don't have any. Cazelli's Watch and Pareed might have some. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to take the time to check every single one because it's a pain in the butt to go through and check every single one. But I mean, I can check Zinni real quick because it's close. Zinni has Godsbeard for 236, so it's really expensive in Zinni and Hasta. But I mean, any town will sell Godsbeard, my guy. It's just how much. It's a matter of how much you want to pay for the Godsbeard. But I was just saying, like, Yonneburg has Godsbeard. I looked that up. So Yonneburg has 2 Godsbeard for 189 apiece. So you can buy 2 Godsbeard here for the price of 1 Godsbeard there. Let's go to Yonneburg. Thank you. We fly, caca. Heh. What is that, a difference of like 3 luck? Oh, you went up to 80 luck because of that cat. Holy moly. But on your last roll, it was 60, I'm pretty sure. So a difference of like 2 luck, and that's what we get. That's wild. Alright, I'm just gonna have 8 keep going. Cool. Actually, I'm curious, does Yonneburg have another mission? Nope, no more quest, okay. So it's Shady's turn, let's see how lucky you are. I hate seeing Plumino's little character thing. Oh, the bad weather. Bad weather influenced that a little bit. But I don't know if you can land on Yonneburg, but we can try. Leave the air balloon and drop into Yonneburg. Oh, you have to be over here. You have to be over this tile to get off the air balloon. Land. Whee! And then leave. Can we go into Yonneburg on this turn? No, we cannot. But we'll end your turn. And I mean, Egg's just along for the ride, so it doesn't matter. Actually, it would make more sense. Hold on, let me do this. We're gonna launch. Okay. No. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm gonna end the turn with Egg in the air. New day has begun. So now you're gonna get your roll based on your luck. It's a perfect roll. What is that, 8? Perfect. Check it. So now you're going to land the balloon, which doesn't cost a turn. You're going to go into Yonneburg. You're going to go to the market, I'm guessing, and you're going to buy 2 Godsbeard. Yes. Okay, so Shady buys 2 Godsbeard. Now, you can either buy a Hag's Bane for 246, or you can go to the services and get a Blessing for 189. Or you can do both, but, you know, I'm just giving you your options right now. Both. Okay, so Shady gets the, we'll do the Blessing, and then we'll go to the market, and you can't afford a Hag's Bane. Okay, do you have anything you can sell? You could sell the Fire Axe for 86 if you want to get rid of it. You can sell the Obsidian Sword for 320. It's cheaper here because you're in a cheaper area. So if you wanted to sell the Obsidian Sword, we'd have to go back and then come back and all that hoopla. You can sell the Shattered Mirror. You can sell the Tinder Pouch. You can sell the Scimitar. You don't need that much more to get the Hag's Bane. I would say just sell the Scimitar because you're not going to use it anymore if you have the Fire Sword. So, well, I mean, I take that back. I mean, if there's a... No, you're probably just going to rely on the Fire Sword. You can sell one of your shields. You can sell both your shields because you have the other shield equipped. And then you can just earn enough money to buy the Hag's Bane. But now we have 4 Godsbeard. I thought you were going to get 5. Why do you have 4? Did we use a Godsbeard? I thought you had 3. Huh. We bought 2. I thought you had 3 and then you were going to buy 2 to get 5. But maybe I misread. I don't know. I'm starting to get tired, but we'll keep going. What do you want to do? You want to sell your shields? Sell stuff for hags. Do you want to sell your shields? Thank you. Do you want to sell your scimitar? Or any armor? Scimitar, boom, gone. You can sell your iron vest, you can sell your performer's hat, you can sell your performer's vest. I mean, you have options here. Let me just go to there. I would say you're probably not going to sell any of that, so... you just got these from the water, you're obviously not going to keep those. Your boots of might, I don't know if you want to keep those or not. You have 31 armor right now. You're insane. Guard boots... I don't know. It's your call. You probably wouldn't keep these because it's less armor, less resistance, so I'll sell your guard boots. So you now have enough for the Hag's Bane, but if you wanted to keep buying stuff, I could keep selling stuff. Buy the Hags and we're done. Okay, so buy the Hags and we're done. So we're done here. Alright guys, the guac is done. Let's get it. Alright, so we're done here. Back in the air balloon, let's launch. Okay, Shady. You have 4 Godsbeard, a Hag's Bane, Egg has 2 Panax, and a Boat Deed, and a Reveal Scroll or something. Are we good to go? I don't think there's anything else we can do. Except, I mean, you could save that Obsidian Sword for the boss. Smack the boss real hard in the face once. But, I mean, are we just heading for the tower? Yeah. Alright, we're going for the tower. We have locked it in. This is endgame now, ladies and gentlemen. We are locked in, heading for the end. Also, Shady, before we get in there, I would highly recommend you take off the cat. But I could be wrong. If you want to have the cat with you for the endgame, don't tell me to change it, I guess. Also, I'm curious about the Devil's Wharf, now that we're close enough to it to inspect it from here. Godspear for 170. They do sell Golden Root, Shady. I had a feeling. They do sell Golden Root here for 204 a pop. Does that change? And there's not a quest here. Okay, noted. But the Devil's Wharf does have Golden Root, like you were asking about. So we would have to pull together some more money to buy it, but I will take the cat off after your roll. So you'll roll with the increased luck. Get your full rolls because perfect luck. And then we can take the cat off. It's fine. But, do we try to get a golden root or 2? Or do you just want to go for it? You do have some other things you might be able to sell. Egg can't give you anything. I don't think Egg has anything to sell. Well... No, I mean the cat does give armor. So I think Egg needs to keep that. Party armor is good though, but it's not enough. Boat repair kit? Oh yeah, we could sell the boat repair kit. Alright, let's go over here to Devil's Wharf. And then we can try to barter. Is that what you want to do? Actually, I think we have to land. We'd have to put the boat down, or the balloon down, like right here, and then land, and then go in. There's no quest in Devil's Wharf, I just checked. I don't think there's any more quests to do. Oh, you can't. Oh, sugar. Can we land here? That's not gonna let me. Okay, I didn't think about that. So, your options are to take the balloon over here. Man, that's annoying. So you'd have to land the balloon, buy a dock, get the boat out, and then boat over to Devil's Wharf. Is that even worth the effort? Hold on. This is dumb. Let me look for something here. This balloon is super annoying. You don't sell it because you're dumb. It's not worth the focus. I mean, that's where I'm at, but... Hold on, I didn't even get to check. I went too fast. Let me look. I hate this game. Stop it. The menu, it's like, it just doesn't let me stay in control. Because once I click out of this... Godspeed, okay. Once I click out of this, it's going to go towards where we are. Then I'd scroll all the way back out over here. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated. Not here either. So that's the only place for that, and it's just not worth messing with. Let's just go. Let's just go. I do want to recharge my focus. Well, we're going to have to go somewhere where you can do that. You can't land right here, so if you want to recharge your focus, we need to fly to Parade. So let's go to Parade. Unless there's an item you have that allows the passive skill refocus, which Plummetive did. Burn immunity, see passive skill refocus. I mean, I'll give it to you, and then you can equip it real quick, and we'll just float around until you get it. If that's what you want to do. Here, put this on. And I'll still venture out this way, because why the fluff not? And my turn. Alright, off we go. So see, we can land here in the... Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Stop it. Where's my marker? Gee, Christmas. It's not giving you any refocus, so... That's fun. Anyway, so we can land right next to Parade. Alright, we're here. I'm gonna have Egg give you the lockpicks because I don't care. Egg will give you the boat repair kit. You can have the volcano hat. You can have the rusty chain. You can have the golden hourglass. You can have the amber heart. You can have both purify scrolls. And you can have both panax. Alright, Shady, you have everything that Egg can hold. The reason I'm doing this is because you can sell whatever you need to. Do the thing. The only thing that Egg needs to do is do damage. Do damage, and then you party heal. Correct? Boom. Good, we're done. Big bet. Actually, it just occurred to me, too, that Egg might be able to take one of your shields. But you just sold them both, didn't you? You did. Okay. Alright. Re-equip my skull. Meh. The face. I got you. Alright, Shady goes into the town of Parade. Alright, so we're selling the boat repair kit. Boom, 104 bucks. You can sell the fairy dust if you want to. You can sell a tinder pouch if you want to. I think you might be able to use tinder pouches in the castle. So I would hold on to your tinder pouches. I'm worried my health is gone. It is. Well, you'll get it back. It's only like 10 health. It's fine. Not even 10. I can't math. It is more than 10. Never mind. It's like 15. Alright, my mission is done, so time to learn for my exam now. See you guys. Alright, Game Nation, good luck. Hopefully, but good things happen. I know it's hard to study. It's a pain in the butt, but you can do it. You got this, bud. Best of luck to you. I'm excited to see how it goes. Shady, you can sell your fire axe for 95. You can sell your obsidian sword for 352. You can sell the performer's vest for 33. If you need money. If you're just literally trying to refocus, then you can tell me to shut up, and you can just get the 20 gold you need to do that. Sell the best, right? Boom. Alright, you probably do have enough damage or money now. You definitely have enough money now to refocus. But we're going to the final fight, so if there's nothing else that you want to change as far as your build's concerned, you might as well just sell everything that you don't want, because there's no point holding on to it. You don't have, like, there's no, like, post-credit, like, you had this many items, here's some bonus points. Like, there is none of that, so... I'll be honest, my focus right now is you getting what you want, and then we get to the tower before that next chaos hits, because it'll make it harder for us to traverse. You want the bottled sunshine, or do you want the other guy? You have the pale crystal, which is +4 awareness. You have the... Oh wait, is that the wrong one? You're getting rid of the cat. Okay. So you have the pipe diffuser. Well, you said water bottle thing. Alright. So, the water bottle thing. You could also equip the gold medallion. Bottled sunshine. Okay. You're just trying to, like, max out your focus. I get it. Well, cool. There you go. I'm going to sell one of your gold medallions because you don't need to. You probably won't even use the other one, so... You have 88 strength. Yeah, I mean, this would take you up to, like, 94, but... Is there anything else you want to do? Is there anything else that you want to do? Let's be kind of quick. Sell the stuff I don't need just cause. Alright. Well, you're not going to be changing your armor, so you don't need the Boots of Might. Let's see. 4 armor. Yeah. No, you want the resistance, so you're not going to equip these because you lose your 5 resistance, so that gets sold. I think the blue medallion's good, but you chose Bottled Sunshine, so I'm going to probably sell this. I'll sell the Pale Crystal, too. You don't care about awareness. You don't need awareness. Health regen is nice, but, Golden Hourglass, we can just sell. It's useless. Rusty Chain, we'll just sell it. We don't need it. Pipe Diffuser, we'll keep. Mystic Hat, will sell. Volcano Hat, will probably sell. Hangman's Hood, we haven't used at all, so I'm just gonna... Death Mark immunity, but the boss won't have Death Mark. So we'll get rid of that. Performer's Hat. Hold on now. Nah, you would lose all of your resistances. You want to keep your immunities. You have a great thing right now. You don't need the Adventurer's Cloak. Get it out. The Obsidian Sword you can keep because why not? The Fire Axe you can keep. I mean, you have 343 bucks. Let's go ahead and go to the... You wanted the meditation, so let's go ahead and do the meditation. You have all your focus back. And then, I mean, you could try to get and buy 2 more God Spirit if you want to, Shady. I didn't sell everything yet, but... I don't know if you'll need lockpicks for this, but... You want me to meditate? I could. I think you'll need the Shattered Mirror. I don't know if you'll need lockpicks, but it is what it is. You don't need the Merchant Boat D anymore, but who cares? Let's just hold on to it. It's not that big a deal. I was gonna say, you could hold on to this, maybe. Fluff it. Let's just hold on to that. We don't need to get too min-maxy with this game. It is what it is. So you want Egg to meditate, so that means you're gonna have to give Egg your gold. So I'm just gonna have you give it all to Egg, and then I will go ahead and end your turn. You gain 3 HP because you had extra rolls. We're just chilling in town. Not min-max. Yeah, we don't need to min-max. It's just going to take too long. Services, meditation, Egg meditates, gets up to full. And then, yeah, there's no quest. The market is too crazy. We're just going to leave, get back into the airship. We're going to pick up the party, and we are going to go. Off we go for the end game. The final fight, Shady. Are you ready? These fights are going to be tough, but they're going to be... rewarding if we're successful. Just being extra preppy, I know. It's like, it's one of those things where like you want to win, but I mean honestly, a party of 2 going into this fight, I'll be very impressed if you and Egg win. I will be very impressed. But it's like you might as well get as close as you can, just to see how like you might as well try and see how close you can get to the boss. Basically, that's about it. that is about it. Also, you already re-equipped the other thing, right? Egg is good, and you still have the black cat equipped. Did you want to swap out the black cat for something? I forgot to do that. You can put back on party heal. Yep, equip the pipe diffuser. We're on the same wavelength. Good. We don't need to leave the airplane. Alright. Let's do this thing. I don't know what... Okay, here we go. Harriswell, level 10. We're level 10. No longer merely a legend, the famed Harriswell just juts out from the jagged black rock. What an imposing structure. Alright, you ready? Let's do this. There are multiple fights to this as we climb the tower, by the way. First fight. We're fighting Hazarel High God. Intruders, but how? You'll regret. You'll regret coming here. He drains 2 focus from you right out the gate. You have stun immunity. It's a lot of damage right out the gate. That is a lot of damage right out the gate. If they're gonna drain focus, then let's just go in. Smack that high guard in the head. Immune to bleed. Alright, Shady, what do you want to do? You do have a, that's a Hag's Bane. Never mind. It's like, you do have a golden root, you can just use that to do the thing, but you don't. So ignore me. I believe there's either 3 fights and then the boss, or there are 2 fights and then the boss. But anyway, at the end of every one of these, I believe we get a chance to like rest up, coop up, and then we go to the next floor. So we just gotta get through this first fight. Lunge the middle for 1. Here we go. You were successful. You do 50 points of damage, and it burns, and it is dead. Egg distracts. Both characters block the attack. This guy comes in for 31 damage and drains 2 focus off of Egg. The audacity of these potatoes. I'm going to go for 1 focus and go for bleed. Chaos Warrior is bleeding. Shady, it is now your turn. We're doing it. We're doing it. I love how that corpse is on fire. Just sitting in the background, just roasting. /1 to the left. Here we go. Perfect attack. Big slash. He is also bleeding now. He goes for an attack. Egg blocks it pretty effortlessly. And you also block very effortlessly. Both their attacks. He's draining your focus like mad, though. I'm going to have Egg go for just a basic lunge, doing 27 damage. Shady, it is now your turn. Lunge right. Okay, here we go. You are successful. He is down. He takes that one, takes 16 damage. Big distract. Alright, we gotta double up on this dude. Egg goes in for a lunge, doing 19 damage. Shady, it is now your turn. I hate that they drain focus, though. This game is very stacked. I'll be very surprised if they, if in For the King 2, there's like the mechanics will be similar, but I'm hoping that they really expound and like learn from this and improve upon it. But lunge 0, you got a perfect lunge and obliterate that dude to the next dimension. So much for meditation. Yeah. I mean, if I had known that this was going to be an issue, I would have just said there's no point, but I honestly didn't think about it. An iron cannon. Cool. I mean, it's a strength-based weapon. Shady, you can just hold on to it. A golden spear, which is a awareness weapon. Shady, you can just hold on to it. I'm not worried about it. Alright. So, we have the option to... Can we not use Tinder Pouch in here? I swear that used to be a thing. So I guess you have to party heal. Yep. And now we're ready for the next floor, I guess, unless you want to use another Godspear. But I really thought that you could Tinder Pouch. I really thought you could. Use to create a camp at which all parties may heal and regain focus. How are we not able to do that right now? Alright, Shady chooses to use a God's Beard, ensuring that we are high up. Alright, we ready? Yes. Alright, let's go. So we approach the stairs. This is, yeah, now you can use your God's Beard. Or you can use Ginger Pouch. I hate this game sometimes. I knew it, but we'll save that for the next 2 floors, alright? We'll save that for the next 2 floors. Let's go. It's really annoying that they don't tell you that, but there you go. The next fight. Oh, sir, you look new. Ice Revenant. Chaos. It is everything. Even fallen rule is only one expression in the myriad forms of chaos. Egg might die. When you do 3 attacks against Egg, like, yeah, that's fair. Let's just do all 3 attacks right there. Sure. Damo Skull coming in? Yeah. Yeah, it is. These guys are super bulky. It's a problem. And Egg has nothing in the pouch to even mess with, so... What's going on with my game? It won't let me pick the thing anymore. Oh, it's because I hit triangle. That's really annoying. Because you're supposed to hit triangle to access your belt items, and it pulls it up, but when it didn't, I was like, okay, we're fine. But I think my best course of action here is to start trying to bleed the Frost Knights. Yeah, it's over. There's no shot. Alright, Shady. It's on you. Yeah, the guy's shield emblem kind of looks like a mushroom. Lunge to the right. You were successful. You did 25 damage, and he is now inflamed. This guy's put up an ice barricade, increasing their armor significantly. Egg Sanctum has been destroyed. It doesn't matter because they're going to gang up on Egg, and the AI is going to kill Egg right here. Egg is now dead. Shady, it is you against the world. How do you play? Curl up into a ball and cry. I recommend that you, just for science, I recommend that you pop this, the Shattered Mirror. I think you should do that. If you don't mind my meddling. You pop this, then hopefully the enemy will hurt themselves on the reflection. And then your best bet is to probably... I mean, these guys all have 30 armor right now. You can try it while they're immune to bleed. I mean, lunge right. Okay. You did good. He's still on fire, but here we go. You reflect the damage back at him. The Shattered Mirror, it looks like it's gone already. But you did... Okay, so it reflects 1 turn of damage. And you're blocking pretty well. He's putting up more armor. I mean, it honestly makes this fight impossible when you're by yourself, but you can keep lunging right if you want. You just want to keep lunging right until you defeat him, or do you want to try to start burning other things? I don't know. He said curl up into a ball and die. You get a perfect attack. He's still on fire. You've been hit with 20. He's coming in. I mean, luckily you are such a tank that you are taking these hits really well, but... Do you want a Godspear or do you want to wait? I think if you finish this Frost Knight now, then you can survive the next 2 hits. Because I'm pretty sure their armor's going to wear off. The thing in the middle is going to buff them again. And you'll be good to go. Use a god since it only heals for 60. Good point. It won't be a waste. Alright, you killed that one. Let's see what they do. He did not, so I predicted the attack pattern wrong. They already just took away all your health from the Godspear. These fights are so insanely hard. What do you want to do? Their armor is low. This might be a good time to burn the thing in the middle. Do you think I should equip the axe? If you want to, that will burn your turn, though. That will absolutely use your turn, though. So you'd have to equip it, and then take a bunch of damage, and then use it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen. So like I said, you can equip it if you want. You will lose resistance because you're unequipping the shield. But you can try. You can absolutely try. I will not die a fool's death. Lunge left. Alright, here we go. You were successful and you got a crit for 35 damage. This Revenant chooses to attack you. They both attack you. Alright. They keep attacking you. Your Sanctum has been destroyed. Your Sanctum of Wealth crumbles, but you are brought back to life with one focus. You have one focus and potentially one attack left. How do you play? The fact that this Revenant gets 2 attacks before you get another one is so absurd, but it is what it is. Use your last gods. I assume you're going to lunge left. What would you like to do? You were successful in lunging left. It is almost defeated. Does it burn right here before it fights? No, it still gets one more attack, which I think is dumb, but you defeated the second knight. Now it's just you versus the Revenant. You have no more gods. All you can do now is hope that your Flaming Lunge will be enough to defeat it. We're going to go in a back and forth battle until the end and see what happens. You're successful in doing 20 damage. It is now burned. It comes in with big magic damage, doing 32 to you. Lunge 1 coming in high. You do 20 more damage. It's going for an armor up, which is fine. Now it goes for an attack. A physical attack, which takes your armor. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing. I mean, we can Dancing Nettle to increase your time. Is it time? Shady, is it time to hold the Obsidian Sword and feel its power before you fall? Is it time? Yes. Shady equips the Obsidian Sword. You shall die with your honor intact, my friend. The Obsidian Sword never broke. End of the line. When all characters have fallen, the quest has failed and a new adventure awaits. Any lore collected will be retained and can be used to unlock helpful items, new locations, and characters from the lore store. The quest has failed. Such a pity. Such a pity indeed. But that will be the end of GG's indeed. That will be the end of this For the King campaign. And because we got anniversary stuff right around the corner, that will be the end of For the King on the channel for a little while. I don't know how long it's going to be gone, but this was a really good time. A little fun mini stream series to do. Thank you again to Shady Cat and Caffeinated Egg and Michael for taking an interest and taking a little bit of initiative in playing as some of the characters and making some of the decisions, at least at the beginning, that sort of helped put the ball in motion. I'll be honest, I was not expecting a party that had two of the same class to get all the way to the end. I was not expecting this party to even fight the boss or get to the tower. I thought you guys would get wiped. Here, I'll load up the lore store, lest we were doomed from the start. So we have 33 pieces of lore. We might as well just use some of them. There's still some classes to unlock. There's still some other items to get. Maybe we'll decide on some of these in the future. There are still some things to unlock, like the Royal Bow, which is really cool. That's probably great for an archer build. A Royal Hammer. Shady would have probably had fun rolling around with that thing. We'll buy it. A Frost Guitar. A Goat Wizard Staff. It has a penguin. Why not? We'll buy it. And sure, a skull skeleton helmet thing, sure. We got a trophy called All Sales Are Final. Unlock 40 things in the lore store. Very good, very cool. But yeah, that it is what it is. I mean, that's the end of the game. So sometime in the future, maybe, perhaps, we will look at redoing the regular campaign, maybe doing Frost Adventure, Into the Deep, Dungeon Crawl, Hildebrand's Cellar. Gold Rush is an online thing, so you can't do that. But we could potentially do any one of these other campaigns. These are mini campaigns, but we could potentially do those in the future. Let me know in the comments down below what you thought about For the King. Let me know your thoughts, comments, concerns. Let me know what you thought about interacting with the chat to sort of take control of a character and make decisions on their own. Let me know what you thought in general. I would love to hear your thoughts. If anybody on YouTube watching this wants to get in on it, you know, let me know in the comments. That's the only way I can bring this back, is if you guys talk to me in the comments and things like that. But with that, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, Shady Cat says, I had a great time doing it. Thank you so much for that feedback. I mean, it was fun. It was definitely fun. I will say, for me, as sort of like, we'll say lightly, the Dungeon Master or, you know, whatnot, it was a little tricky to do everything. I'll say it that way. It was a little tricky for me to try to do everything. It was really nice in some aspects of the word, sort of looking at, you know, chat to just read what we do. But I don't know. I think that one of the things I have to keep telling myself is that this is like some of your guys' first look at this game. And so you're sort of doing your first time playthrough where you're going to learn a lot. Whereas I've already done like 3 or 4 runs. So I have a lot more field experience with this game. So I had to remind myself to be a little bit more patient, waiting on like responses and things like that. So it was a little bit of a trial and error for me. But I feel like if we did this again, it could be good. It could be a good time. But I would definitely say that I would want to organize it more where people are on board with this game, because I don't want to have a campaign start, and then the people who said they wanted it just bail. You know, I don't want that. I don't want people to bail right at the beginning. It really throws like the idea out of balance right out the gate. So yeah, those are my last thoughts. Shady Cat says I will be in the shadows waiting. I appreciate that. But for now, that is going to be the end of For the King for this time around. Maybe we'll do a mini campaign where I play as all 3 characters and show you guys a little bit more in depth in the future. But yeah, going forward, we're going to be focusing on Stardew Valley. We're going to be focusing on Isaac. We're just going to be bouncing off of those 2 for a little bit. And then I have a Let's Play that I'm recording in the background. And then around the 13th or the 14th of this month, we'll be dropping our anniversary campaign Let's Play. So it's going to be a really great time, and I hope to see a lot of people there. So get ready for that. It'll be spicy. But anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching this. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for playing along again. Really do appreciate it. My mods are great. Couldn't have done this without you guys. But anyway, have a great rest of your day, you guys. I'm going to go take a break, get some food. Hopefully you do the same. See you later, Shady Cat. Thank you very much. And to everybody else watching, have a great rest of your day. And I'll talk to you in the next one. Later.